Hello, everybody. We are back for some more Dwarf Fortress. And let's see what's going on. Why did my game sound just cut out, too? No, it was just between songs. Okay. What were we doing when we cut out of here? Let's see, we had just built our hospital. We were working on some more tombs. We do have one injured citizen, and then I think those are all the hostiles are forgotten beasts that are locked in the caverns. I plan to get an obsidian generator started today. And I think we need to go to war with the second group of goblins. But let's look around. I hope everyone is doing well. We are here for our Monday 6 p.m. stream. And then current plan is I will be doing Wednesday and Saturday at the same time for Dwarf Fortress, and tomorrow evening do some vintage story. Okay, let's let things go. We had finished up our, well, not quite finished. We're still working on building green glass slowly and doing the wall, but our tavern last time put in the little sort of skull-looking green glass thing around it, and they're doing the wall around. And then we've got our first set of noble quarters going. Well, not... Do we have a noble already? I think we just have a mayor. Yeah, so far we just have a mayor, and those aren't actually his quarters. We just made him a thing up here. Which... Why does he have no table? But I'm hoping that we will be promoted to a barony here pretty shortly. We are 11 years in, but we're playing on economy hard mode, so it's really slowing down everything. Which I like. I guess we had built the mayor a dining hall and quarters over there, actually. Oh yeah, and his black bronze statue he insisted upon. Let's see, bedrooms are done, and we got the minecart system up and running. So we've got one for corpses and one for loot, which they should be bringing. Let's see, that one is at stop 3. Oh, I'd forgotten. After testing, I'd forgotten to switch this back to 25%. There we go. Yep. Okay. So the other minecart was working its way through the system empty because I forgot to set it back to only go when it's got at least 25% stuff. Let's see, we've still got some loot in here. And I did have, unfortunately, this was the only like metal iron stockpile set up. So they actually brought all of their extra armor up here to this one. Possibly the same thing with the quivers. So we've got not just goblin loot in here right now, but I believe I have fixed that down below. And they should actually start storing properly. Sorry, finishing off a quick piece of toast as I'm starting the stream, so I don't get hungry during it. So this is where that loot will be dumped. And then I was working on the stockpiles, and I think I needed to go back through them, but I'll do that after stream, because this one, let's see, this was non-metal stuff. Yeah, so this is non-metal armor and weapons. As we're saving. Slowly saving here. But like I said, plan is to kick off an obsidian generator today, and then we're gonna go start a war with the second group of goblins. I think I'd actually sent, I need to check, I think I'd sent 2 of my squads off to go do another raid on Evil Hatred right at the end of the last stream. So we might get some more cave dragons, but they've got to be about out, I think. We'll check. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to expand that stockpile a little bit. And also, see, leather goods. What are we putting in here? Hey, Zulfur. How's it going? And then this is ammo. That's all metal ammo. Wait. No. Why do I have all metal ammo? Or all metal bolts? Where are you giving to? You are passing on up. So I want you to only be adamantine, iron, or steel. The meltable stuff can have all of the other ones. Yeah. There we go. Pretty sure that's that same bin. Okay. Yes. Anything that's made out of metal other than adamantine, iron, and steel. Excellent. Okay. Let them work on that. Let's check. I believe we are... Yes, we are on a mission to raid Evil Hatred again. Which I'm pretty sure that is getting to the point where we could just flat out go kill it. But we were gonna try and raid it once or twice more. Here it is. For some cave dragons. Once those troops are back, we'll send off the other squads to go attack the other group of goblins. So the ones here in orange we're already at war with, but there's this whole other group of goblins, possibly more than one group, that we are not currently at war with. I don't think we've even met them. Yeah. So we have to go introduce ourselves. Because we need more sieges. We thought we could raid mysterious places. Isn't that just in adventure mode? And welcome back to the chat, Jelly Jiggler. I have a mysterious... Where is the closest mysterious place? Mysterious dungeon. Now it says I can attack the mysterious dungeon. Or diplomacy. Wait, not in contact. Make contact. We're gonna go make contact. We're gonna see how that goes. I don't know. I have not checked those out after the diplomacy patch. And before then, I don't think you could do any interaction. Oh. I wish it would show me, like, where my troops were on the map. Like, how far have they gotten? Smelt native gold ore. Nice. We are smelting all of the gold, and we're smelting tetrahedrite by the bucket, trying to get silver. Once we're a barony, I plan to request platinum, but we haven't done that yet. Now, we need to think about this potential obsidian generator. So there's not magma on this layer that I know of. There is lots of magma down here. I could set up, or are we over there? Where, like, this is, I'll have as the bottom layer. So we will drain magma over. And then this layer will be the empty slot. And this layer is where we want to collect the water. Yes. I believe that is correct. Okay. So, if we do it that way, let's say we do a 10 by 10. I've never done one of these before, so we'll have to experiment. A 10 by 10. It's the second layer. And then this layer will dig out. I think. I don't know, we're gonna have to play around with this. Like I said, I've never done an obsidian generator, so to be determined how this is gonna go. Straight puppy. Creature occupy what? Creature occupying site. Okay. I don't know what was there that stopped us, but it cleared out by now. Cave blobs are fighting. Ooh, messenger has returned. In the early summer of 111, kindled lenses made contact with the condemned of dikes at Gloomy-Goated. The dwarf Voltig Voltaires, the kindled lenses, met with the dwarf Adept of Change. Uh-oh. Dwarf Adept of Change. This isn't a necromancer, is it? Hess Thrower of the Contempt of Dikes to make contact and open trade. To open trade? We can trade with them? Voltig Voltaires began to argue persuasively. Kess Thrower made a persuasive argument of their own, but was ultimately swayed. The proposal was wildly successful beyond any expectations. Okay, I have no idea what we just unleashed. We just made contact, diplomatic contact with a mysterious dungeon. Where did that go? And it said open trade, but that might just be the pre-built text message, not that we actually... I don't know. Because it's not telling me... Let's see, anything more about them? Those are the humans, those are the goblins. I don't think it's not showing up here either. Because that's our group. Huh. That would be awesome if they showed up with demons pulling their wagons. Welcome to the chat, Cactus. And welcome back, Mr. Biggles. Yeah, I have not done proper exploration of the diplomacy menu yet. We will experiment with this some. The Picks of Brightness and others have returned, so let's go. Hopefully we didn't just die. Hello, hello. Mission report. Raid on Evil Hatred. This is the place we've been getting our cave dragons from. In the early summer of 111, the kindled lenses attacked the hideous malice of the Crater's malice at Evil Hatred. The other people were led by the monkey guy. Stop moving. The dwarf Kubik Veselivi tactical planning was superior. Oh, we've got excellent music. Oh no! Dwarves were struck down by cave dragons. No! This is what happened earlier when we failed to sneak in. They got struck down by cave dragons. Uh-oh, dwarf was imprisoned. Dwarf was imprisoned. We've got 3, 4... We've got like half a squad that was imprisoned. We're gonna have to go back. We'd snuck in successfully like 3 times and raided their cave dragons, but this time the Goblin Lumnum pageboard happened upon Medtop Frosttome. Aw. Well, that's kind of sad. Did this message tell us anymore? No, that's just repeating the same message. We're having a dance party! Dance party! Yeah, you get a world every now and then that is quite peaceful. But I'm pretty sure I got some of those before the diplomacy update too, but I think it is more prominent now, and I'm assuming the other groups can also make peace amongst themselves. Yeah, I've had ones where I was at peace with the goblins, though that doesn't stop goblin snatchers. They're like independent agents. Same thing with like I'm often, if there's kobolds, I'm at peace with them, but you still get kobold thieves. Okay, how many? That squad's there, that squad's there. This one basically died to a man or was imprisoned. So I don't know if those are actually, I think those are the guys that are imprisoned. Let's see, Zephon rolled in, what was that? Is it? No. There we go. Yeah, it's showing that. No, not that one. Raid Evil Hatred. Yeah, I want to see the whole thing. Because I want to see who's imprisoned. They were next door. It does definitely change the equation a little bit on if you want a diplomat. I haven't done one that way because I'm pretty set on my starting dwarf skills. Let's see. The dwarf Kel Gloved Nose was imprisoned. So is that... Huh. Now that doesn't show up as one of the names. No idea. We might have to wait a little while and then like kick those guys out of the military. Okay, this is our melee second squad. This is ranged potential. We're not putting our legendary gym cutter in there. Okay. We'll let those go back to training for a little while. I do, since I tend to play on evil maps now, I do always start out with a guy that's got tactician, leader, teacher, observer, and then I give him like a ambusher, hammer dwarf skill, shield, and armor, I think, and make him my militia commander. And then I always have like someone who can do the stone carving that also has hammer dwarf, armor, and shield skills. And I do a bowyer because quality does matter on crossbows. And then I make that one a marks dwarf as well. Human caravan from Oman Ado has arrived. Trade relations remain strengthened by recent negotiations. However, overall trade sentiments are lukewarm. Yeah, we've had like twice where they showed up with wagons and we did not have it properly set up for wagons. So hopefully they still brought their wagons this time. If not... Oh, okay. And I haven't gotten a message about it not being able to get here. So I think this is going to cross over. Follow the wagon. Okay. Because it should have given me a message by now, I believe, if they weren't actually able to get down with the wagon. Thieves! Cobalt thieves! Yeah, we don't care about the cobalt thieves. We'll get chased away by a dog. If you're appointing a militia commander, it will show up on the list of relevant skills. I don't know if it appears anywhere if you're just assigning a leader to a squad. I don't think it does, but I'm not sure on that because it's a pretty uncommon skill. Yes! Wagons have arrived, so we are officially ready to go if our own people ever make us a barony and send us trade wagons. Which I thought was going to happen last fall, but I'm pretty sure I accidentally missed the arrival of our own people. Does Steve Hack have an option? That would be interesting. Because, yeah, that is one thing. I've never used the old Dwarf Therapist that people tended to use before the Steam version, but having more of a sort of a spreadsheet, I guess, that was like skills like down one side, dwarves across the other, that you could just be like, okay, skill I'm interested in, who has? Or does this therapist or this dwarf have the cluster of skills I'm interested? I've seen people use it, but it doesn't really seem to be a thing anymore. Mayor has been reelected. Crundle's fighting. Where are we digging? I've just got some exploratory digging going on. Merchants have arrived. A section of the cavern has collapsed. What? I think we... Oh, one of our forgotten beasts down there is burning it down every now and then, so I think a tree got lit on fire and then annihilated. Wait, you could have dwarves that were tall enough to wield human weapons? That was a thing? Huh. I did not know that was a thing. I've never heard that. Okay, what do we... You are undone. Do I have a dump location right there? No. Anyway, let's go send trade goods over. Figurines. Inside containers. Getting a little lag, it feels like. No artifacts. Move those over. Totems. We might be automatically moving these over, but I don't think so. Large gems we would be. What else are we moving over? What are you? You are... You are the good armor. Yeah, and you take only from the creation places. Huh. Yeah, because I've got a divine longsword, I think, that we found when digging. That might have been a different port, but I think it was this one. Let's check. What do we have here? Yeah, this one. It's a ruddy metal longsword. I don't know if that's divine metal or not. We found it in the pillar when we were having to dig our way through it for our drainage tunnel. Okay, are they ready to trade? They are ready to trade. Come over, broker. Now, I think... You guys are gonna have to bear with me on the obsidian generator. I do not know how that's gonna go. Could end in disaster. Broker requested. Yep, come trade. There you go. What did you guys bring me? Anything good? Because we have oodles and oodles of money. We would like the instruments. Don't need a turkey gobbler. We're making our own flasks. And looting them off goblins. And we'll take the buckets. I guess we could start buying books and stuff. I haven't set up a library, but that is on my list of things to do in this fort, because I like never bother with libraries, but I want to get in the habit of I'm doing a lot more of the things in here that I don't normally bother with. Let's see, we'll grab some other leaves and fruits for food variety. That keeps happy dwarves. So many of them. Nice. I was really hoping when I sent a diplomat to the humans that I could, because sometimes the humans will bring along like their own diplomat, and you can actually request things, but it's pretty rare. I was really hoping when I sent a diplomat or messenger to them that I could do that and I could request specific things, but it did not work, and it made me sad. No meat. We've got all the anvils we need. I guess I could buy a crown. Don't need iron arrows. We're making our own clothing. I would like to experiment with the dye industry in this fort. I've never done that before. So it's on my that would be interesting and fun to try list. Okay, that's got way more than I need. Let's see, trade. Only, wait. Caravan goods. Trade bin with why is it not finding? Oh, fort goods. Duh. What am I doing? There we go. Trade. However many we need of these. There we go. Trade. You brought us like a whole wagon full of platinum. We would happily buy it off you. They have to really like you for that? Okay, so if I kept sending it, we might get that. I'll have to check on that. Yeah, there are so many dye options now. Like, it's a giant thing. We have a bunch of children over here playing on top of the trade depot. Okay, well then, I might just send my messenger back to the humans. Where are you guys, actually? The human forest. That's right, because some of them are in the human forest, which is interesting. I wonder if I get different things depending on what city I send it to. A human castle. They haven't rumored to have an artifact. Wait, the Goblin Hamlet of Combined symbol that we're at peace with? What? We're not at... peace with any goblins. We're just not at war with some of them. Anyway, we're going to send you over. Improve trade. But that was weird. No problem, Cactus. It does add value to the fort. I'm mostly interested in the color, though. So that is actually something we could be working on right now. We could set up a dye workshop. Where do we want to put this? Got oodles and oodles of room. Let's just put you over here. And then we're gonna have to experiment with this, because I have never done it before. Unfortunately, I think aren't a lot of the things we have to use for dyes are surface crops. Which, I guess I could set up a little surface farm. It's just so far away. And I don't really feel like setting up a minecart system just to bring things down for dyes. Though I could just add that to the loot bin, actually. I could do that, yeah. I need to bring some of this quartzite out. Let's see, make a... no, because if I set it up as a dump command, they will actually go dump it at the other one. Oh, we want to... I really wish... So you've got your standing orders with refuse here, and they've got where you can save skulls, bones, shell, skins, hair, and wool. Nice. They need one for, like, horns and hoofs, because those currently count as corpses. So if you have it as dump corpses, they'll go dump those parts instead of saving them, and it's very annoying. We are in a partially evil biome, so that is a good question. What is the one called? I forgot. We've got malodorous slime everywhere that doesn't actually appear to be letting anything grow. So I don't know if it's one that'd work. I'm not seeing anything growing out here. Other than this area that's not evil biome. Because I'd like a blue, a green, purple, black, maybe a white. I like cool colors. I'm not a big fan of warm colors. Silver barb is the plant. Yeah, I don't see anything growing in the evil section, unfortunately. Let's see, if I run the biome... Forgotten Beast has come! So we've got the Haunted Mountain biome. We'll come back to that. The Forgotten Beast, a Tockbucktor has come, an enormous feathered earthworm. It has wings and it has a bloated body. Its lavender blush feathers are fluffed out. Beware its poisonous sting. Okay, let's find this guy. Not you. Not you. Who are you? This guy. You are agile, sickly, you have high stamina, but you're also frail and weak. Seems a little contradictory there on its stuff. It has great musical sense, a natural inclination towards language, a very good focus, and a good spatial sense. It is avarice. It is as avarice as they come. Obsessed with acquiring wealth. Aw, you're a wannabe dragon. It very easily falls in love and develops positive feelings. Has little interest in joking around. Tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others. It is somewhat uncomfortable around those that appear unusual or live differently from itself. It is somewhat quarrelsome. It is often nervous. It generally acts impartially, and it is rarely moved to mercy. Aw, it's a little earthworm that's a wannabe dragon. That's kind of sweet and sad at the same time. Okay. That is reminding me, however, to go check out our cave dragon situation. We do have an ad break coming up. I encourage you to go get a drink, stretch, whatever you need. In honor of Dwarf Fortress, you should go get a beer, or an ale, or a mead. Let's see, cave dragons, what all do we have roaming still? Cats. Let's see, anything that's not an egg layer. No, we do want egg layers in here. Huh. We'll make a valiant attempt to assign the cats, but they go wherever they want. How many cave dragons are we up to? Cave dragon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Train those as war cave dragons. 2 female. Okay. Then we do have nests over here, which apparently we have a giant cave swallows that are breeding. Huh. We might just kill those, because I don't think we can use them as mounts like the goblins can. That would be amazing. As far as I know, that cannot be done. Ad break. I will pause if we get attacked. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep working on some stuff. So once we have a bunch of cave dragons, we'll send them around with the troops. So this one's water. This is where I'm going to do the bridge. And that's where we'll have magma. That does not have to be high priority. Get this over. Doesn't look like there's... Oh, that's why it's still warm. Okay. I dig there. We're going to unleash lava upon ourselves. Don't really want. So we'll put in wall grates and bridges and stuff. Ooh, messenger is returned. In midsummer of 111, a strengthening of trade ties proposed by kindled lenses was accepted by the realm of focus and savage power. The dwarf Tholtig Voltaires of the kindled lenses met with the human Ked wonder vessels. Log back from the ads. Our messenger has returned. He appears to have been successful. Baron of the Band of Urges, representing... So our messenger met with a baron on their side, who represented the realm of focus to improve trade relations. Tholtig Voltaires began to flatter their counterpart. Then they flattered back, and they ultimately agreed. The proposal was wildly successful beyond any expectations. Nice. And then they should be going home soonish. Very happy. We traded quite a bit to them. Did that change anything over here? Doesn't look like it. We still didn't get an option to do an agreement. But hopefully that is coming up. Okay, we want a door. We don't need a black bronze door. Make it magma safe just for the heck of it. And I'm gonna do, let's see, a staircase over here. Just for access purpose. This is where the bridge should go. I want it to be a retracting one, and it needs to be magma safe. And then dig out that area, please. Okay, created a masterpiece. Forgotten beasts are fighting. Excellent. And the merchants will be leaving soon. Okay. So hopefully they will take back news of how awesome we are. And it will spread and we will be even more awesome with the humans. I don't know how long it takes them to get back, but we'll wait and then we'll send another diplomatic thing in the fall. And hopefully that will bring them back in. I'm not sure. Oh, wait, and things hatch too. Okay, hang on. We're gonna go. Where do we have the turkeys? Over here. Auto butcher. I don't think there's any reason on the giant cave swallows. Yeah, just get rid of them. That's fine. Let's see, cave swallows. Go ahead and butcher those. Don't feel like we really need those. Okay, and then I'm gonna do another bridge. This one does not need to be magma safe. Stone. Just make it out of well, yeah, make it out of mica, which actually will make it magma safe, I think. Retracting bridge. Yeah, you can go ahead and dig. Dig there. Even if we accidentally bust into the magma, it's not dooming the fortress or anything. So you guys can come dig. We just have to move our Obsidian project. Dig, dig, dig. Giant cave swallow hatchlings have hatched. Okay. We're going to want wall grates that are magma safe. Well, actually, you need to wait till they come dig. Cancel that. Come, little guys. Uh-oh, another artifact. Make me something cool. We've been on a gold weapon kick lately with our artifacts. We've got a gold warhammer, a gold mace, a gold short sword, another gold short sword, a gold spear. Then we diverted for a little while. But up here is where our first gold spear was. It's almost assuredly going to be a weapon or armor smith, and they're going to make it out of gold because we are somehow, with how I have it arranged, they are, and how much gold we have, they are choosing gold like all the time now. Like, this is the closest stockpile. Though now it's primarily copper. I need to actually... Since I have them just smelting all of the tetrahedrite and gold, we made way more pieces than normal. Wait, what? Did that say... Okay, no, that's a separate place. Ooh, we have an aluminum bar. Interesting. Let's do some more storage. We're gonna leave that for dye stuff. Can go ahead, I can shrink the wood stockpile. That was when we were clear cutting some stuff. I'm gonna make one that is bars of metal gold, since we're making so much of this stuff. We'll move some of it up here. Copper. Bars of metal copper. Currently, the leading idea for our next fort, though I do intend to continue RagBones for at least a couple more episodes. And you guys are welcome to hop on the Discord and give ideas of your own. Current leading thought for the next fort is to do one where preferably we have no iron to start with. We're starting with like copper weapons. We have to get all of our iron from war with the goblins. It's a mostly military fort, so anyone that's not like maimed or hates combat or has a kid is in the military. And we're just have them like training maybe 3 months out of the year, and then active duty a month or two, and then the rest of the time they're off and doing normal things. So much copper. Melt those down, please. Actually, don't melt down the copper ballista arrowhead. So those are all copper shields, copper bends, and the copper ballista arrowhead. Those are all things we're making to satisfy our noble. And I wanted to actually change this up a little. Land. Let's see. Construction, floor. This was green glass. How? I don't want to make it look. Let's see. Equip. Details. How do I make this look like a warhammer? Okay. Construction plan to get rid of that. Add in green glass. We'll see if we can make this theoretically look like a warhammer. Not really. I guess we'll just go back to a normal hammer. Closer. Sort of looks like a warhammer. Huh. Anyway. Construction, floor, green glass. You're working on a fully militarized fort for testing with retiring. I want to see if 200 armed and trained dwarves barrel right under AI control. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, keep us up to date on how that goes. I would be very interested to hear that as well. So dump that piece. And this one. We'll have to keep an eye out. They were doing some dance parties earlier where they actually did like a circle. It was kind of cool looking. Though it didn't have them like moving around really, which I was disappointed in. It just did the like dancing symbol above their head. Okay, how are we doing over here? Still working on that, but we can go ahead and put in magma safe wall grates. I don't know if anything could get through there, but we're not going to risk it. And then we want a magma safe bridge. Out of stone. Magma safe stone. Right there. And then we want another one right there. That would be cool though, especially if... I don't know, it'd be a ton of work, but assuming the first one worked pretty well, they're doing a full fort where they're all armed and trained, good gear, and then you release them to go through and do a couple of those for your civilization, and then check back in on the civilization after like 50 to 100 years and see how it's doing. That would be cool. But that would be a lot of work. Lots of work. Construction, do another bridge. That is magma safe. Okay, dig there. I want to... we're going to make it a blueprint. We will be channeling here. Nope, undo, pause. I said blueprint. Apparently I did not say blueprint. I meant blueprint. There, and then we'll also do right there. Yes. Well, so yeah, as the maps get older and older, it's almost guaranteed, I think, that eventually, like, the necromancers and the goblins tend to take over the world. Or at least it used to be that way. Iteb Erdemagaten, weaponsmith, has created Suluskasat, a silver spear. Oh, we switches. No, don't use silver. I need my silver. Boo! She claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Atit Cobalt Bridge. I don't like that. We have oodles of gold. Use the gold. I'm gonna make a stockpile over here that is for silver. Keep it away from there. Let's see. I'm okay if you want to use, like, basically anything but silver. You can use iron, you can use steel. I don't want you to use platinum either, not that we have any right now. And preferably not black bronze, just because it's a pain to make, and I'm needing it for other things. Okay, you guys give to here and give to there. No, we don't have undead on this. Noble quarters. So I've done one out of gold and green, and I want one out of silver and green. Let's go read about that artifact. This is a silver spear. All Craftsdorf ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with trillion-cut citrines and round lignite cabochons, and encircled with bands of single-cut lapis lazulis. This object menaces with spikes of cinnabar. On the item is an image of dwarves in silver. On the item is an image of the warm hide, the gold mace in pigtail. On the item is an image of Bomrek Emberu, the dwarf and dwarves in Ruther Bone. Bomrek Emberu is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf Bomrek Amaru to the position of king of the kindled lenses in 1. On the item is an image of a wombat man in Citrine. We just throw that in randomly at the end. Joy. I both like and hate the like complete randomness sometimes of what shows up on those. I'd kind of like them to work on the auto generation script, that it's got some logic behind it, of not on like materials necessarily, though actually I'd kind of like that too, because I don't like when it's like spikes of pigtails. I'm like, no, that doesn't work. So some logic to like what material can be used for what, and then the script generator of the what's carved in the stories. Hello, Tink. Welcome back. The dork. Yeah. Did I say dork? Wish I did. That's what they are. I don't know. They could be. But it's definitely like you'll have one where the story's making sense. It's telling a story. And then it throws in at the image just a random carving. That's where I'm like, could we keep all of the images like telling a story and no spikes of things that spikes really aren't made out of? That kind of stuff. The Cyclops Umsox Datterkest Tolsmu has come. A gigantic humanoid monster with a single eye set in its forehead. Hello, Cyclops. Where are you? There you are. Umox Glitter Massive, the awe-inspiring. Aw, uh-oh. High kinesthetic sense. Creative, disdains decorum, good focus, low stamina, overconfident. You are skilled shield user, skilled armor user, skilled discipline. Okay. Activate the civilian alert. Let's reassign the dwarves. Pause that one, unpause that one, just as a double check. I don't feel the need for any siege weapons. Why are we... Did we destroy our road over here, or is that dirt on top of it? I don't know. We apparently had some tree chopping go badly over there. Let's extend this. We actually are still cutting down a bunch of trees because I wanted to clear the island, the vision out to like the range of the siege weapons. I don't think so. Is it? I have no idea. I admittedly thought that was a base Dwarf Fortress thing. But wait, no, yes, progress bar. Okay, so I think that is a DF hack thing. Or at least I can turn it on and off with DF hack, so it must be. But that is fun. I had one where I accidentally made a legendary Etten. Legendary in a lot of things. Because when I sent he looked weak, and I sent the military out, and it was pretty early game. And they just like, instead of going as a group, they trickled in one after the other. And I didn't notice it first. So then I was like, wait, why hasn't he died? And I'm looking at him, and his skill level has gotten up pretty high. And then he gets into the top of my fort, and I'm just watching as my guys wail on him, trying to bring this down. And he's hitting legendary, 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 legendary over and over. And I'm just like, uh-oh. I took a no-skill Etten and turned them into a legendary everything. We did finally kill him, though. Yeah, there's a lot of hack things that are really sweet. There's a lot that's totally not needed. But I tried, I don't remember if it was the last fort or the beginning of this fort. I tried to do it without auto butcher, and it's totally possible. It was just very annoying. And I do... What else? I think I've got auto milk, auto shear, and auto cheese on. Because it doesn't have on the work orders, you can set up like a shear and a milk command, but they don't have, as far as I can tell, they don't have good controls for limiting like how often setting up a system where it like recognizes that, hey, I have an animal that's in need of shearing, go shear. When it has that, I would much rather use the vanilla, but it's not set up well for that yet. Okay, let's send up those, and then do we have anybody outside? I want to close the drawbridge, but I don't know if there's anybody outside. We're gonna pull this lever and hope there's no one out there. I don't want to accidentally kill you just for an Etten. Yeah, and you could do that. It just either you set it up where you get a ton of canceled orders, or you have to like be adjusting over time until you get to your like final number of animals that you're gonna keep alive, and then work out a schedule. But that's annoying. Where is this Etten? Okay. Oh, who are you? Oh, you're a human bowman? Are you a visitor or are you a merchant? You are a friendly human bowman. Probably because I'm not accepting visitors. He's just out here trying not to die and attack. He's probably a monster slayer. Let's see how this goes. At least you're delaying the Etten. Wait, why are you not chasing him? Chase the human! What's wrong with you? You're seriously injured? You're stunned? Overexerted. Seriously injured and stunned. Okay. That's fine. I guess we'll just wait for you to recover. I'm not sending my guys out into the malodorous slime. That'll just make them cranky. There, you're moving. Of course, with the bridge, you're probably not even going to approach, are you? Because they can't break bridges. Okay. We're going to lower the bridge. Lower that. Whoa, why do we have miasma? Why are we not pumping things? What are you guys doing? You're all drinking. Thank you for the follow. I made such an awesome tavern, they're just gonna go drink. Let's see. Some of you are storing items in bins. The children are off storing items in bins and stockpiles while their parents are at the tavern drinking. Yeah, that's what's going on. Joy. And our population got cut a little with the accidental annihilation by cave dragons over at Evil Hatred. Okay, well, let's lower that down, and that should bring the Etten over. I guess I could set back up the... There we go. I could set back up the... the siege weapons if need be. While I'm watching this Etten get closer, I'm slowly watching my sourdough starter grow off to the side. I'm timing it right now. So I've got my little jar of sourdough starter that's just slowly growing off to the side. Oh, he's back to chasing the human. Human, can you shoot him? Are you out of arrows? Going pretty well. This is the where I've turned it into a low hydration starter, and we're seeing it is supposed to grow slower, so it's definitely not as much expansion as the full hydration would be at this point. But we'll see. Yeah. The desk pet, yes. It's a great desk pet, actually. Okay, one of you needs to kill the other one. I don't care which way it goes, but I need one of you to die. Because you've got my fortress on lockdown until one of you comes over into our range. These? You're seriously injured. Just die. I don't care if you die to the human, that's fine. How's the human? Overexhausted and you have a fever. Huh. Somebody's losing some teeth. Human. Oh, human is dead. Okay. Follow the Cyclops. Okay, looks like they're making a beeline for the fort. You've suffered a major injury. Oh, we are having an ad break. Sorry, I missed that. Go get something to drink. Stretch your legs. I'm gonna pause it. Well, I'll let him get over in range, and then I will pause. We'll let the ad take his slow progression over here. Ooh, the Melodrous slime is vanishing. Are we actually gonna have a little bit with it gone? Because if we could get some silvery barb growing, I would run out and harvest that. It'd be very nice. It's gonna take most of the ad break for this guy to even get over here. Hide root. We'll have to keep an eye if anything starts growing in the slime. Or where the slime was. Crossing my fingers for that, but not actually sure. Okay, you've got to be getting close to the range, so we're gonna pause right there and wait for the ad to be over. And then, what was I? Mica. Grab some more mica. Fill that back in. The ad break is finishing, but I see 10 seconds left. So I'm not sure. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hopefully everybody's back from the ad break. We let the guy walk all the way over here, so he's just about in range, I believe. We've got our mark stores set up. Hopefully they are enough. I can go grab the melee squad if need be. Oh, yep, we've got some arrows flying, some bolts. Shoot him. See blood going everywhere. He should already be seriously injured. Let's go ahead and call up the melee guys just in case. And you guys continue firing at him, even if he's away from your range. Yeah. He's come back. It's turned into an Etten and they've come back to kill me. There we go. Are you shooting his dead body? That was a little vicious. Okay. Go. Well, throw him into the corpse pile. Yes. Excellent. Okay. And then what all do we have? Other materials. Stone. Wait, I have bituminous coal blocks? What? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, not that. Grab diorite. I'm going to expand this around so we have... I really want to keep trees from growing in the, like, entire... close to their entire range. So we'll be close to it. Let's see. That's fine. Won't be exact all the way around, but they can slowly work on that over time. It's not a big rush. Clear the civilian alert. We took everybody off station. Okay. Took us longer for him to get to us than anything. What else do we have? The Hammer Lord is sparring. The Wrestler is sparring. The Hammer Dwarf is sparring. Black Zircon struck some Cinnabar. Where are we? Oh yeah, we had set up an exploratory mine for some reason I am not remembering. We will go back to that. I think it was for gems, maybe? We were out of gems or something? Okay, I do want... If I put a pressure plate on a retractable bridge and it retracts, does it get destroyed? Let's see, I do want water to trigger it, and I want it to do it at a depth of 2. This one... I want to... let's see. This one would be magma, not water. Also at a depth of 2. Let's put a magma safe door right there. This will be our manual cutoff. This will be our pressure plate cutoff. This one, let's see, we're gonna need levers. 1, 2, 3, possibly 4 levers. Link plate to this bridge. Also link this lever to that bridge as a manual cutoff. This is water release 1. This is magma release. Yeah. Undo. Save. We'll see if this works as intended. I've never done one of these, but they look cool, and I would like a... I could make, like, on every fort supply of a really pretty black stone. A green glass gives me, assuming we have sand, I can always get a pretty green. Obsidian An obsidian generator would give me, I can always get a pretty black. And then you can always find something that's kind of like a silvery color. Gray color, at least. So I could basically at least always do Slytherin colors. Link lever. Oh wait, we need more mechanisms. Okay, we'll come back to that. It does have a tendency to do that, yes. Some interesting save timing. I think that is from when I had... Oh, and I need to switch the burrows back. On a pause, pause. There we go. Yeah, if you're generally close to a volcano, you can get some of that. Though I turn the... Let's see, I've got volcanoes pretty high. You can see there's lots of volcanoes around. I do have on the volcanoes the XY variance. I turn that up to like 1800 so that you can actually get some sedimentary layers around the volcano. So, but that does conversely reduce your obsidian. I do have, we'll check it out the next time, probably when the dinosaur update comes out and we generate a new world. I got a file from Clinodev on his map generation, and then I've tweaked it a little, and I really like the look of it. So we're gonna try that for our next world. It is a lot of volcanoes. The one big thing that still frustrates me with map generation that, as far as I can tell, there's no way to do, is I would like them to split up mineral scarcity into ore scarcity, coal scarcity, and vein stone scarcity. Because right now, if you turn scarcity up, which makes ore less often, it also makes coal less often, and it makes your vein ores less often, which is like your microcline, your jet, some of your pretty colors, your olivine. And that annoys me. So you're left with like the dull layer levels, which are like your diorite, your possible, no, schist is the layer level. And I'm like, I want to turn down metal ores, but I don't want to turn down coal or the pretty ore, pretty stones. I like my color. And I like coal, partially because I tend to play on maps now where gathering a bunch of trees is not so nice. Though, to be fair, this is an mostly evil map where I've clear cut a forest, so it's just that the forest wasn't in the evil. And I was hoping when we had a little bit of the slime clear out, we would get some growth over there of potentially like silvery barb or something, like a steam engine was talking about. But I am not seeing anything crop up. Don't know how long that would take, even if it did work. You are lost in despair. Aw. I'm sorry, Yak. Hide root. Okay. Do we have... Go back down here. Do we have a lot of diorite or whatever that was that we can still make things out of? What was it called? Yeah, diorite. We still... Boulders. Oh yeah, we've still got a bunch up here. Oh yeah, that's the worst. If you're on a good map and you don't have sunberries, I'm like, that was half the point of coming here. Featherwood and sunberries. Okay, I think we've got a squad. This secondary squad that we had to replace is at least... Oh wait, I forgot about these guys. Okay, I am gonna kick you, remove assignment. You are not coming back, apparently. So, melee potential. Grab you, now that we're using maces. And then on the squad, pick you guys. Sorry. We will try and come rescue you at some point. And we're going to assign... Actually, we might just try and come rescue you right now. Ah. Nasty marsh, and it didn't at least give you papyrus? Boo. That's not cool. No, you're throwing a tantrum. Just... Wait, are you the same kid? Lore... Eton... Yeah. This... He witnessed some bad things. And now doesn't feel a whole lot. And even though he's created an artifact, this guy's throwing tantrums occasionally. We had one, but unfortunately I had... And I pretty much confirmed that it was a graphics driver that needed updating, and that was what was causing the issue. Last Wednesday, during the stream, I had a crash. Dwarf Fortress crashed. I actually did 2 streams, I think it was last Wednesday. And I had a crash in the earlier stream and a crash in the evening. I haven't had one since I updated the graphics driver. So I'm pretty sure that was the issue. But that kid had started a, like, fortress-wide brawl that sent 50 people to the hospital. Luckily it didn't kill anybody or seriously maim them. It was just a fortress-wide brawl and 50 people were in the hospital. But then we had a crash. And when we returned, there was no brawl, and I was both happy and sad at the same time. Okay, this one is linked. This is going to be water release. This is magma release. This is a manual magma. Link plate. This is magma release plate. Magma release auto. Lock this door. I'm going to forbid all of these stones. So I don't have anyone trying to come down here and do... Oh wait, I still need that. You gotta go link the stuff first, and then I will fix it. This is... entryway safety. Nope, out of mechanisms. Okay. And let's look up at where our current aquifer access is. Way up here, unfortunately. So, where else? I'm betting there's also aquifer over there, but I don't actually know that. Yeah, almost assuredly. There's definitely some there. So, if we... Where was that? Go all the way down here. And we want to dig. I'm going to make this blueprint. Dump in the water, say here in the middle. Not there. Gonna have to pipe some water over here. That should be fine. I didn't play with them for ages. And I've kind of gotten to the point now where I'm like, I like them, but I've also gone to the point where I'm like, you know, I wouldn't mind just playing with River again. So hit or miss on them. And we're gonna put in a stairway here, which will also, when we're going to dig down on this, not from below. That's a good way to kill yourself. So how can I access that? What is my closest? There's a stairway. That's cavern in the way. I need to get above that, which unfortunately is aquifer. Well, that might be the aquifer we tap, actually. So yeah, I'm gonna come over here, because that would already be cleared above it. We're gonna put a line there, because that looks like that's all aquifer. Oh. You're back from when there were only heavy aquifers? Ugh. Yeah, that's on my to-try list at some point. Like, I want to at least learn how to deal with a heavy aquifer and know that I could. But they do scare me a lot. Okay, not there. Where can we get down to where we are headed? I forgot where we're headed, actually. Here we go. Okay, so basically right here, actually. So, not there. Wait, no. Right over here. Okay, we'll make this work. Drop down. Yes, drop down. So we are past that. And then come over this way. Get rid of all that. And that. Okay. Yes. We'll dig that out. We'll see where the aquifer is. Because I'm pretty sure there's one right in here, and we'll use that as our fill point. And then we'll just drop the water down. Which should work pretty well. Crossing fingers. 'Tis my hope, at least. Uh-oh. Yep, we already hit it. Okay. Dig. Damp dig on. Go ahead and go clear that out. No migrants. That's okay. We'll survive. I do want to go take a look at evil hatred again. I want my prisoner. Oh, I don't. It says they only have 2 prisoners now. You took like 5. What can I do diplomacy-wise? We're going to demand an unconditional surrender. They did kick our ass last time, so I don't know how that's going to go. Well, when they attack us, we kick their ass. If we attack them and get detected, they kick our ass. So, I don't know. I haven't done the demand unconditional surrender yet to see how that goes. We can always attack them if it doesn't go well. Because what's the one... Like, Ray does a one-on-one attack, but isn't there one that's not a one-on-one? Smooth. That's all already dug out on top of that, so that should be fine. Gypsum. I should set up a work order to do gypsum plaster stuff. I always forget about that as an option. Ooh, bituminous coal. Are we under aquifer, though? Looks like it. Okay, pause. So we've hit the aquifer. We'll come back to that later. Dig out... Or here, put a door first. Does not need to be magma safe. Like right there. And do a stairway down over there. How do we want to do this? Okay, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get rid or smooth out part of the aquifer. Go ahead and dig that. I mean, if I was them, that's what I would say. We'll see how it goes. Okay, dig down to there. We can go ahead and be digging the bituminous coal, though that's probably going to get us in trouble with the aquifer. Turn dam dig off before we get ourselves in trouble. The Forgotten Beast is fighting! Uh-oh. No! Well, I'd like you to kill each other, Forgotten Beasts. Ooh, let's check our... Yep. Burrow issue. As it is always. Except... make sure everybody is assigned. I've got my asthma in the cavern. The aquifer over there doesn't look like it. I'm pretty sure there's some over here. Oh, there we've got a little. Which, I'm okay with that piece staying there for right now and leaking a little water. It's not going to be so much that it's an issue. Ooh, that's more than I was thinking, actually. Okay, fair enough. We're going to come through and smooth this. This is the first, like, decent-sized chunk of bituminous coal that we've had where we could actually dig it out. So we're gonna risk it and grab all this. Ad break is approaching. When it starts, you guys should go stretch your legs and get a drink. Oh, messenger's returned. Tholdic Ubel raises. I don't think that's the same name. Messenger has returned. In the mid-autumn of 111, a demand of unconditional surrender proposed by the kindled lenses was accepted by the creator Malice and Evil Hated. Now, to be fair, they've sieged us like 3 times, and we've killed at least like 250 of their goblins and cave dragons and stuff. The dwarf Tholdic Voltaires of the kindled lenses met with the goblin Negoso Duneshells, keeper of the seal of the creator's Malice, to demand unconditional surrender. The sheer number of lost invaders made the task seem even more possible. Tholdic Voltaires began to flatter their counterpart. Negosu Duneshells made a persuasive argument, but was ultimately swayed. The proposal was wildly successful beyond any expectations. Okay. Now, though I do think they maybe need to tweak on the diplomatic stuff, I don't think I've ever had one that wasn't, like, wildly successful. Oh, wait. Crap. Did that make us not at war with their entire group? I just wanted the surrender of that one group. Of that specific fort. Uh-oh. I just accidentally made peace with the goblins. Well, we're gonna go to war with the other goblins, and can I get my people back? That's what I was really interested in. Where'd it go? Evil Hatred. Request workers? No, I don't think they gave us back our people. You were last known to be traveling. Rescue. Assign squads, but it won't let me assign them. Can't assign. Wait. Who is it assigning? No commanders. What? No commanders. Got a militia commander. And then militia captains. Definitely wouldn't be a captain of guard position. Huh. Cybrek Peaceful Shoots. That's a name. So I don't know what happens then. Because it's not allowing me to assign somebody. Welcome back from the ad. Question for chat. Hopefully one of you has done a lot more work with diplomacy than I have. So, after we accidentally made peace with the goblins, they do not appear to have given us back the prisoners they have taken. If I click on Evil Hatred, the place where at least still 2 of them are, diplomacy does not have an action to like, hey, give me my people back. I like how we're at peace, but we're also too hostile to make contact or improve trade. If I click over here on missing citizens, I've got the list and I can click on one of these, but it won't actually let me assign anybody. But if I click on it, then it does show up as like a mission. But it says no commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I got all of them. So I don't know. I guess we'll wait and see if some of them trickle home. I'm confused. Smooth that out. As we try not to accidentally drown ourselves here. It's probably, is that leaking from above? Doesn't look like it. If I bring it over this way, into aquifer, I don't think it would be aquifer here though. That's lignite, which, let's go grab that and we'll see if we run into damp, because the lignite will be very useful as well. I would love some coal. We'll see if that reveals any of this area as non-aquifer before we set them loose on the rest of the bituminous coal. Okay, well, while they're doing that, because they will stop if they hit damp. Smooth this out. We're not leaking from above, which is good. Okay, so we've got... Uh-oh. Crap. We are leaking down here, though. My bad. We'll smooth that right away. Struck a bituminous coal. Where did we strike? Up here? Yes. Awesome. Okay. Which, that would definitely not be leaking. What have you mandated, Mayor? Ballista arrows. Yep, we know. It's set up on an automated thing. Okay, so we're just like right up against the sides here of an aquifer. We're trying to avoid... A boy have hatched? What? A boy have hatched. They need to work on their... I mean, I realize they're talking about a cave swallow, but work on... Or maybe a cave dragon. Who just hatched? We have a new cave dragon? We do! That's one more than we had, at least. I don't know if that's what it was referring to, though. Yeah, well, we're out of the swallow thing, so must be. You just keep breeding, cave dragons. We will be back for you later. Why are we also not ever cutting these trees down? Because they're not in the burrow. Of course. No, wait. Yes, they are. Wood cutting. Oh, I think one of our woodcutters died. Yeah. I think our woodcutter died. Planters, engravers. There we go. Okay, back down to here. Let's find where we were digging. It's close. It was on the second cavern, right? Yep. Accidental death will stop the mining. Aw, that was not nearly as much stuff as I was hoping for. Struck clear tourmaline, okay. Oh, no, come. Smooth that, please. It's always, always, always a burrow issue. I will die to burrow mishap well before I will die to anything else. Okay, that is all taken care of, it looks like. Dig out those pieces. Yeah, smooth that, and then we're gonna have to channel down. Uh-oh. Vile force of darkness has arrived. Wonder if these are from the... Oh, evil. They got over their peaceful sentiment real quick. They've come back. A vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the Goblin Ozid Minisdungeon. In the autumn of 111, Ozid decided to become a baby snatcher, operating in the wilds. With them comes a war cave dragon. It doesn't say dragons. From the Dark Goblin Fortress of Evil Hated. Okay. Well, so much for that piece. Activate the civilian alert. Let's kick off the siege engines. Post up the mark stores. Let's see, they're coming from below. Now, if this is just like a cave dragon, or even a whole group of cave dragons, that's no big deal. And when they seem to bring those, then they don't bring like an actual army as well, in my experience. Okay, you guys run inside. Too many people outside, unfortunately. And I want you to bring... I don't want you to bring cave dragons. I want you to bring the giant army of like 150 plus goblins. So we get a bunch of loot and test out the system. What are you doing up there? You're thankfully reminding me to close this bridge, but... How are you literally hanging out in open air? Oh, and you... wait. Shale. You dropped a tree limb that took out our floor. What the heck? Stone. What can we use? Just use some claystone. Come fix that, please. Reseal that hole. What about over here? No, that's still good. Yeah, I think he fell. And maybe caught himself there? I don't know. You're gonna have to figure it out, guy. We're closing this lever. We do not have time for you. Not that that lever is gonna do much right now when there's a giant hole in the floor. But it's literally just 2 cave dragons. I don't think I even need siege weapons. Fire at will. Why are you not firing? Do you not even have time to get up here? Probably. Okay, which squad are you guys? You are... No, I don't care which one you are. You guys fire at this one. And that one. Confirm. you pull right now. Here we're starting to fire. Oh, bolt throwers are going. Catapults launched. Ambush. Hello, little goblin. Accomplished pikeman, but who are you ambushing? That's my question. Like, I get it as an ambush if we've got somebody out there and you're stabbing them, or if you snuck in to our fort, but as far as I know, the only person outside right now is this guy. And you're not ambushing him, so what are you doing? No? Uh-oh. Well, I guess we can't close this. I'm about to fling my dwarves into the stratosphere. Okay, we're gonna do this the manual way. Confirm. This guy too, I guess. Attack. Attack. And attack. Confirm. Ugh, I knew I shouldn't have said attack. I should have left it as station up there. Rumble. I'm gonna wind up losing guys because I'm trying to be clever about it instead of just letting the defenses work the way they're intended. There were more goblins. Just not a whole lot of them. Okay, so that got everybody? Not everybody. So you guys all station up here, please. You're not going to listen to me. You're going to go chase goblins, but I can hope. Okay, they're getting shot, it looks like. Yes. There's one over in a tree. Recruit has been found dead. Yeah, I know, because I was stupid and let them get outside. We got through a siege with like 150 goblins, no deaths. But the little sieges with... Oh wait, is that another cave dragon? No, that's our cave dragon. What are you doing up here? Right? Maybe? I don't think you're attacking us. Did we capture one? We don't have any cages out. Cave dragon. Yeah, the only ones that show up are ours or deceased. You're the new one. Oh, I know what happened. You were not assigned to the pasture and you were just wandering around, getting us in trouble. Baby animal on the loose. That's the problem. Yep. No, you're cave swallow hatchling. What? What you guys assigned there? I don't know who you are, little cave dragon. Other than you are a 0-year-old cave dragon. You have no location assignment. So you're acting like you're not in a pasture. Let's rename you. Lost and confused. Lost and confused. That show up? There we go. You are not on that list. You are on this list. But why are you not in the pasture? We don't even train you on the surface. We made a training spot down here for you guys. And you are assigned down here, so I don't know what's up with that cave dragon. It's gonna cause me problems. It's what's gonna happen. Do we have any more invaders? This one is running away. Yay! But we still... Oh, no, you're coming back. Blackberry flowers. Are we having something grow where the melodrous slime normally is? That would be nice. Yeah, no, they can't go get him. He can wander around. I'm not sending my guys out there in the slime. If I can avoid it. Snatchers? Uh-oh. I'm gonna let the defenses take care of you guys. You are running around picking up equipment for some reason. More snatchers. I think it started to rain more slime. Shoot him! Shoot him! Okay. Run off the map or something. Okay, clear civilian alert. You guys on station. They come back over, you can deal with them. We're going to unforbid all of that. Okay. That unforbid that. And then do we have anything down here? Yes. Including a dead body. Okay, open this little lever. Slowly getting our floor reconstructed. Okay, guys. Now we gotta go pick up the corpses pronto before they start to stink. But they should toss any corpses and stuff in this one and everything else over here, and then load up the minecarts and shove them down so they don't have to individually carry each body and each piece of loot all the way down. In our testing, and this has worked before. Technically, the loot one is carrying enough that they could go ahead and shove it down. But the minecart command of push when you have at least blah doesn't actually seem to work. Or it's definitely lowest of the low on the priority list for the dwarves. So I'm betting it works, they're just never actually getting to it. Okay, they're bringing the bodies in here. And they should be transferring them over there. Yep, we found the body down here. It's okay. Him we can go put in a tomb. We have some nice cinnabar tombs all made up and ready to go. And then I guess we're gonna go back to war. That was the very short-lived piece. That said we need flux. Okay. Well, we're gonna let them work for a little while. Somebody come... Nope. I wanted to follow it. Minecart. Minecart. Is it this one? Nope, other one. Mine... cart. Follow. So this is carrying all the dead bodies down here. Or a lot of them, or loot. I don't know. We might have just run somebody over with a minecart. No! Why are you stopping? We tested this. It's because you crashed into somebody here and lost some of your speed. That's what's happening. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Joy. Okay. We're gonna try and block off as much access as we can. They're probably gonna come carry that minecart. Yeah, they'll have to come move it down. Well, when we don't accidentally hit a person, who's probably now injured, yep, it goes all the way down here. Continuing down. Comes down to here, and then they push it over here to the corpse pile, and it auto dumps into there. And the loot one comes down to here. The Forgotten Beast Roostu has come. A gigantic humanoid composed of clear glass. I like the ones that are clear glass. They look really cool. It has wings and it is slavering. Beware its hunger for warm blood. The loot one comes over here and gets dumped, and then it gets sent to various stockpiles. Okay, let's go take a look at you. Yeah, you look kind of menacing there. You're 372 years old, but have no skills. You do have a lot of willpower, but you have poor empathy and a questionable spatial sense. It forms only fleeting and rare emotional bonds with others. Does not have a great aesthetic sensitivity. It sometimes acts with little determination and confidence. It is somewhat uncomfortable around those that appear unusual or live differently from itself. It likes to take it easy. It is not inherently proud of its talents and accomplishments. It generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy. It isn't particularly ambitious. It tends to hang on to grievances. It tends to avoid crowds. It doesn't often feel envious of others. It tends to avoid any physical confrontation. Well, we would like you to avoid physical confrontation with us. So far, it's certainly, because I was a little worried about this, I've started actually separating off part of the cavern, and they don't appear to attack the walls of the cavern. I thought they might, but so far, there has been no attempt to breach our wall over here. Which I am glad of. So, injured citizens, legendary appraiser, legendary organizer, but you're rusty at record keeping. Why is our mayor not keeping the records? Who else is injured? Yeah. You get so many of the Forgotten Beasts that are like introverted or read like they should be fairly friendly, and you're just like, I would love a friendly Forgotten Beast, but nope. You are a weaponsmith. You might be the one that got run over by a minecart. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the one that got hit by a minecart. Anyway, we'll let you continue. Sorry about that, but these don't walk on top of minecart tracks. Seems like a bad life decision. Forgotten Beast has implemented a mandate. Uh-oh. What's their mandate? Ooh, I'm gonna have to dig this out because I can't get down there anymore. My mouse is all vibrating. Dig that. Come on. I need you to dig there too. Some of them I might vote for if they ran for mayor. Okay, dig down. And smooth that, please. Let's see. Smooth all of that. And dig. Let's see, let's dig there. Smooth that spot. Dig and dig, please. And turn damp dig. That is not updating that. Please update. Smooth. Ooh. I would totally build a goblin bone throne if I could. Absolutely. I feel like we should be able to offer tribute to them. Like, treat them as some giant monster that has to be appeased by offering tribute. I think that works. Yeah. Sacrifice goblins and elves to appease it. Absolutely. Like, it just demands sacrifice. It doesn't ask what kind, so we can capture and sacrifice. Though, I mean, the built-in game morals of the dwarves would be opposed to that, but I think it should be up to the player. You know, we have to throw in a masterwork every now and then. Oh, we are in a ad. Damp stone. Yes, yes, yes. A dwarven child is still stumbling around. Not good. Okay, but we did get this low enough that it will evaporate. We're gonna let that be for a little while. How were we looking up here? I guess I could dig out the lignite and the bituminous coal, have them grab it real quick, and then like wall off this area. So I'm pretty sure there's aquifer above it, so I think it would wind up leaking. Ooh, there's lignite. It didn't destroy. No, that is still a usable upward slope. I'm going to put a wall there just to make sure it doesn't run into issues. And damp dig off. And dig that lignite, please. And then we will let that run for a little while as things are drying out over... Where was that? Over here. We're not still leaking anywhere, are we? Well, we are leaking up there, but that's not where I care about. Okay. And while that is drying, what's happening on the surface? It's like we've cleaned up most of the mess. Push off south immediately when at least 25% of desired items. Same thing there. Did the minecart ever get removed? No, you are still hanging out here. Somebody come move this thing. Well, if it goes on long enough, I can remove it from the route and then add it back in, and they will come fix that. Welcome back from Adland. Yeah, I failed at noticing that one until you guys basically left for the ad. But we're just waiting on places to dry out so we can continue working. Over in this area, we probably had a few more mechanisms we could hook up. Yes. This is entryway safety. Look that one up. That one is still needing to be done. Why? Quartzite bridge is made. We've got an access point. Link building. Magma release plate. You have access. The burrow's not blocking you. Why are you not doing this? And we did need to find coal or flux, I believe it was. Shale, rock salt, conglomerate. We do have some dolomite still. Oh, and we've got a little bit of bismuthite, which I want to use for something that I want to be a really pretty, like deep chocolatey brown. Probably use it as a stone instead of smelting it. Did you go ahead and link it? We'll see if that gets done. Okay. Okay, working on linking that one. This one. This is the interesting one where, I mean, I'll hook it up to a manual, but what I'd really like it to do is when have an and condition, which I don't know if I can do. So like, if this one has been activated and this one has been activated, then activate. But I don't know, I haven't looked into mechanisms and stuff. Like if I hook it up to 2, is that going to activate as an and condition or an or condition? Or is it going to be like a on-off switch that one of them activates, it flips it, the other one activates, it flips it back? Okay, so this we're just going to call Obsidian. We're going to link it to this one. Okay, that's linked. We need the manual one to link. This is manual. And you should absolutely not be paused. What is wrong with you, little thing? Yeah, I've got to dig into that wiki, but I mean, this will work just fine. It would just be really cool if there was a way that I could set it up with logic gates. Which, I mean, certainly doesn't surprise me that that would be a thing in Dwarf Fortress, so crossing fingers. Okay, that's released to there. This one is now getting hooked up to there. Water release is there. Wait, except I don't want... Never mind, unlink that. That's not what unlink. No, that's okay. I just need a second one. Pressure plate. Water does trigger, also at 2. Because I'll need a bridge right here that is the allowing water to dump down. And that needs to, I'll have to manually close it with a lever and then link it, I think. We'll see how that works. Because I want it to dump down water until it reaches a depth of 2, and then I want it to close. I think I'm going to switch the dumping of the water to be a manual thing. I don't need that to be a always automated. Okay, so there is more bituminous coal over there, and that doesn't look... I don't think there's an aquifer above you. We're gonna risk it. Damn dig. Saving. Okay, and let's check on the troops, and I think it's about time to send the squads out again. Crossing fingers. Saving. And then I think I will attack both goblin groups. Yes. So, how are our squads doing? You're fine, you're fine. Oh, wait, no, undo. You have no leader. Why do you have no leader? What about you guys? What about your equipment? Update. And what about ammo? Bone bolts for training, iron bolts for combat. Yes. What about you guys? Iron bolts for combat and bone bolts for training. Good. Probably. Yeah, I would bet that that's the poor little guy who ran out stupidly and got himself killed. Wait, why am I paused? Unpause. Okay. I think that was with that group. Oh, you're all re-equipping right now? Okay. We'll let that finish, and then we'll send them out. Dig my bituminous coal. Okay, we made some black bronze bars. Nice. Pretty sure this area also... Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and dig this. No. Because that's where my water is gonna come from. Undo. Okay, smooth real quick. That's Exact opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay, we're gonna go down this way. Need to connect it so we have some place to drain water so I don't have to keep smoothing. And I guess I do probably actually want to put a drain on it too, off the map. Yeah. Don't want to risk any accidental flooding of the fortress. That would be bad. Smooth away, guys. You guys re-equipped? Yeah, getting there. Okay, you got that smoothed. There is one deep thing of water there. Let's let that evaporate a little while just to be safe. Now, where were we digging lignite and... was it up here? Yes. Dig that out. And that is under aquifer right there. Well, I could send them in just to, like, clear mine that, because this is an aquifer. So if I mined this all out, then nothing can leak from above. Yeah. So, let's just do... mine all of this. They're still taking those cave dragons up to the surface to train for some reason. I don't understand why. We did... on one of the levels, we set up a little animal training pen. Specifically because I saw them taking things up to the surface to train, and I was like, no, we don't want them to do that. And they appear to be ignoring my little training pen. Okay, mine carts. You were still up here. Corpses did get dumped. Okay. So why did they push the corpse one down? Pretty sure when it wasn't 100%. But this one, they seem... I mean, I could see corpses are having a higher priority, even though it's still a push minecart job. Just because stuff involving corpses often has super high priority in Dwarf Fortress. But push the loot down, people. I like how one of our copper bins wound up here. You're supposed to be putting all of those in the melt stockpile and melting them, not actually using them, people. I still haven't seen any plants come up out here where the malodorous slime is. So unfortunately, I think we are out of luck in that regard. No. Whatever the plant is. Silvery barb. No silvery barb for us. Just sad. Oh, do I totally still have them manning the siege equipment, don't I? Places. Siege engines. Yes, yes I do. Sorry, dwarves. Go get a drink. Go get some food. Sorry, I was trying to starve you. Wasn't my intention. I would really like a warning or something on the screen that is just like, siege equipment is set to continuous fire. Something that pops up like when a siege is done that's like Reminder, take your dwarves off station on siege engines. It should, but let me set the rest of the area back to normal. This is from earlier when this was just undeveloped area. And I had taken it down, I thought all the way, but let me verify that. Next time I do this, I do need to put like a path to the side of it that's a low traffic area that they can dodge into. This was my first ever experiment with minecarts like this. So there are many things that I'm looking at this and like, I would do this differently next time. But they should try and avoid it unless they're dwarven children who just ignore everything. Yeah, so next time I definitely intend to have like a path to the side for they can walk and dodge. Oh, we did go get that human somehow. Interesting. We'll dump those before they start to smell. Yeah, and I would have liked, not so much for the quantum, but it would have been nice if I could have just dumped straight down. But that was not going to happen. There was too much. You run into one cavern or one aquifer, and then you run into another one, so this was a pain to get set up, but it does actually bring stuff down the, like, 50 levels. So it works, assuming we don't run into somebody. But that was learned from scratch. That is the extent of my minecart knowledge. I do not understand, like, the impulse carts and all that stuff. Don't understand that yet. Dye cloth a specific color. I would like to, but I think I have to make said dyes first. Make dye. Unrotten bayberry. And what's the one that I think disappeared? Like, there used to be something with dimple cups. And I don't see that anymore. Or is it just that if I grind them up in a quern, I magically get a dye? Let's make one of those. Farming, make me a quern. Rock, quern. And that would be mash plant into slurry? Probably. It is a name. It's not my name. I just stole it from a book when I was teenager, years and years and years ago. It's from the Dresden Files. Anastasia Lucio. Well, I pronounced it Lucio. The audiobook then was pronouncing it Lucio, which actually makes more sense because it was like an Italian last name in the book. I just liked it. So I started using that as a gamer tag, 20 years ago. Make one of these. Mash plant into slurry, but I can't select the plant. Amount of... Wait. That's more like stuff for paper making plant. Is it? Hang on. Quick wiki check. Dwarf, Fortress, Dimple Cup. Oh, yes, it's subterranean crop. It can be milled into blue dye. Is this not... Okay, we don't want to mash it. Mill. Mill plants. Can I do that at the quern? Mill one at a time. Dimple cup. Whenever greater than 10, sure, whatever. Close that down. I can't make a dedicated stockpile. Yeah, that's true. We'll let that finish and then we'll check it out. Wait, we have an invader. Oh, it's just a little cobalt thief. And welcome to the chat, Gilliku, or however you want to pronounce that. Sorry if I'm mangling it. Okay. Both minecarts are up here. I might just manually kick this one. Yeah, go kick it real quick, people. Somebody push it. Bring me my loot. Someone. We're gonna follow it. Hopefully this one doesn't crash into somebody on the minecart track. And I did actually construct all of the tracks, not carve them, because I just like the look better. I think the carved tracks look kind of stupid to me. Ha! Made it all the way. Excellent. Okay, now somebody come push this over. Yes. And done. Excellent. Okay. You melt, please. I don't want to keep the copper bins around. And then go back up to the surface. Actually, I didn't even need to go to the surface to change this. Push off south immediately when at least 25% of desired items. Yes. And I'm going to change it to at most 25%, and we'll see how that works. Though I swear I've seen them push that off with 0%, which seems annoying. Because it moves to next stop if any condition is triggered. So it's not a... I can't set it up as an and statement as far as I can tell. Anyway, we'll leave that as is. And let's go back down and see how we were doing on our obsidian generator project. We are digging down here. Ooh, did we get all the way? Okay, that has dried out. Excellent. Go dig or carve this staircase out, then we'll smooth around it and continue down. I think I've got damp dig on, so they shouldn't just automatically crash out on me. Smooth. So I want to get this generator up and tested and see, am I at all anywhere correct on thinking how it works. hopefully... Oh, and we were going to send the squads out. So as soon as we smooth this, I'm going to send the squads out. Some of them. We do have an ad break coming up. You should go stretch, get something to drink during that. Do not spend your time actually watching it. Okay, let's send... let's say these 2 squads. Where's Evil Hatred? We're gonna continue our attack. We do want to free them. We'd like to actually avoid detection on this one. 2 commanders here, no commanders traveling. Okay. We've still got these rescue missions out there, but it doesn't let me assign anybody to them, so I don't think it's actually doing anything. Okay, that did send them off, so if they get back without those rescue missions doing anything, we'll just get rid of them. Dig down another level. Did that just tell me I needed flux? It might have. Dig this, smooth, and I'll go queue up some digging of flux just to make sure we have plenty. Ad is starting. I will see you when you get back. We just had a siege, so we're not going to get attacked right away again. Well, there's more coal, but it's under an aquifer, so that would... So... Ooh, once we have this all set up, I could mine that out, because we're going to have where this could drain. So I would not mind being under an aquifer right there. This is dolomite. Here's our little happy spider colony we've got going on. And they give me my silk. I'm gonna dig out right there. No, we're gonna turn off. I don't need damp dig on. It's all dolomite, right? No, we do hit kaolinite. Which... It is on my to-do list to play around with porcelain, so... Might check that out. Is that in the burrow? Now it is. Okay. While that's going on, did we build the quern? We did. And it does have mill plants as a thing, so that should be good. Mill dimple cups. Okay, now we actually need to get some dimple cups and start growing those. I don't think we have before now, so let me go check my farm real quick. Over here. It's one farm. Let's see, this is farm 1. Lump helmets, sweet pods, pigtails, cave wheat. Farm 2. Lump tails, quarry bushes, cave wheat, and pigtails. Okay. You will be farm 3. We're gonna have to get some dimple cups. We grow dimple cup. We can grow dimple cups year round. Which of these crops are we growing more than enough of? Quarry, bush leaf. Okay, so we don't need to grow more of that. I do want to leave at least one round of it, though. What about sweet pods? We have epic amounts of sweet potato seeds for some reason. Sweet pods, we'll do more of those. What about pigtail or cave wheat? Cave wheat, we do have. Pigtail. Got lots of pigtail seeds. And we do have some pigtails. Okay. So we're gonna do more sweet pods. Let's see. Sweet pod, dimple cup, and dimple cup. And then to get ourselves some, let's go harvest. 4, 5, 6. We're gonna have enough. I'm not sure if it's we get one from each or not. I think those yeah, those are dead. We must have walked over the top of them at some point. Shit. No! He grew up, but he's destroying shell doors. No! Where'd you destroy a shell door? You gotta tell me where he destroyed the shell door. Otherwise, what can I do? You were throwing a tantrum up here, sounds like. I might actually have to set up a captain of guard. Ugh. It is not necessarily a part of Tor Fortress that I particularly like. Yeah, it says he was throwing the tantrum up here. Okay, well let's... Oh, there it is. No. That's just where we mined some stuff out of. That is not actually... well, we meant to come around and replace the walls anyway, so that works. Jet. That in. Do we see a missing door? We see a missing wall. Schist. Be sure this was from when we came around and mined some gems out. And accidentally destroyed... Well, not accidentally. We knew what we were doing. But we destroyed, part of our setup. Bedroom setup. Jet. You're still attached? You are still attached. Well, where is this shale door he destroyed? Right there? Did you go attack our hospital guy? That's a jerky move. We're gonna use a quartzite door right there. I don't see anything else with missing doors. Other than the tombs I never put doors on in the first place. But that's on me, not the kid throwing, or the newly not a kid, now a blacksmith that's throwing a tantrum. Not bedrooms, tomb. Yeah, you've got a door. I don't think I have any door. Well, no, there's a door, but you're fine. Okay. Unknown. Got the wall over here. Finish that one first. We can access all of those. Any of these going to be a problem for access? No. We can put a door there now. Okay, that should all still be good. Okay, where is our staircase? There we go. And down in this direction. And let's see if we've still got aquifer. Not totally sure for that spot. Hopefully not. I would like to be through the aquifer so we can just finish this system. What's your combat log? Oh, you got beat up by the kid. Yeah. And we're gonna need a captain of the guard. Okay. I've only done a captain of the guard like once. Quartzite. We're gonna make you a pink prison because I hate you. So set up some prisons. I hopefully won't need a lot of these. But I guess better safe than sorry. And then might move the artifacts, the not in use artifact storage to actually behind you. Okay, one of these is going to be, instead of a prison, it's going to be artifact storage. Yeah, the one that they would have to walk through to get over to. Let's make that a little wider. Because we do want them to have some tables and stuff in there. So let's get rid of built and planned. Go out one more. Okay, so they can come in. We'll have... is that a quartzite table? Don't want to accidentally put silver tables in here. Chairs. We are still doing silver chairs, so stop that. Quartzite chairs. And then... I know we can do, like, ropes and chains and stuff. And metal cages can be used by the justice system. Oh yeah, and glass cages can be filled with water and used as aquariums. I always forget that. What? Right now we're just making cloth ropes, and I don't think we've got any metal cages, but I could certainly make some. How many prisons do we have? 1, 2, 3. Make copper cage. Make 3 of those. Apparently do not have enough dimple cups. I also don't think I've set up a stockpile for them, so let's fix that. Dimple cups. Plants. Dimple cup. Then also do dyes. Don't know how much room they're going to take up. I might need a much bigger storage. Extract. Pressed material. Milled plant. Dye. There we go. Any dye can go there. Which... Okay, I'm not storing dyes there. And was I storing dimple cups? I was. Don't store dimple cups there. We'll come back to that after a while. And then we'll have to investigate the other plants. I think I'm going to have to set up a surface garden. Did we not dig this? It's in the burrow. Pretty please? Why are you not... Oh, wait a minute. Why do we have a disconnected staircase? No, we don't. That's upward staircase. This is up down. That's fine. Oh, miners, what are you doing? Because I gave you a priority 1 dolomite dig. That makes sense. It's almost always that I have told them to do something else at a higher priority, or I've set up a burrow where they can't actually get to the task. It's very, very rarely that Dwarf Fortress is just not actually doing the thing. It's that I have prevented it from being done somehow. Almost always. Okay. Let's check back up here where we were working on the lignite, and I'm getting a little worried about our troops that have not returned. Okay, where was that? Was it below this? Because we were down near the second cavern? Yes. We were digging this area out. Because it is not an aquifer above it, so I don't care about leaking from above. In fact, turn damp dig on. But we can come in here and smooth all of this conglomerate. And then, where were we? We were... Where was our staircase down? Over here. No. Over here. There we go. Okay, now they're coming to mind that. I'm like, I don't want to move or miss when they do that and then have it leaking water if we're still in aquifer territory. So we are going to sit here momentarily and watch this. And hopefully we are past the aquifer. Are you banning now, Mayor? Yeah, we're not going to export ballista arrows. We got you. Dig. Yeah, I know you found damp stone. Might just come through here later because there seems to be all of my coal is mixed in with this middle aquifer. Just start at the top and mine it completely out. Layer by layer, get rid of the entire aquifer there other than the part we're using for water generation. Just so I can actually get my coal. Uh-oh. They've returned. Did we get spotted? What happened? Get rid of that one. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh, we slipped in undetected. Did we get our people back? We freed Cybrek. And we stole treasure and livestock, so we might have gotten some more cave dragons. But we only got one prisoner back, which is a little sad. So, what did we... Spoil report. We got a giant iron axe blade, an iron battle axe. That's probably some of our... Well, no, we wouldn't have had axe blades, so that's not our own stuff coming back. Porcupine leather gloves, copper greaves, blah, blah, blah. Giant rats. We did get another cave dragon. 2 more cave dragons. Excellent. We'll just slowly steal all of the cave dragons until they don't have any more, and then we'll go attack them again. And you guys... Uh-oh. It didn't say anyone died, so you should all come back. No bailing on me and going on a tour anywhere else. You guys have to come back here. I need my military troops. We want to go attack the other goblin civilization. Well, they better come back. Okay. So we'll take this down. We'll set up a little drainage trench. And then we will get the attempt 1 at a obsidian generator going and see where we screwed up. Hopefully not too bad. Yeah, this is definitely where all the coal is, so I'm gonna have to come down and just mine from the top of the aquifer down and mine it all out so that I can get all that coal. Uh-oh. The Forgotten Beast, Bathiri Bonatithara. I'm not even gonna attempt that last part. Enafe has come. A great feathered Dimetrodon. It has large mandibles and it appears to be emaciated. Its spring green feathers are long and narrow. Beware its fire. Okay, are you on the first cavern? That's where we get all the fire breathing ones. Or are you gonna set another cavern on fire? Nope, you are. Okay. I think. Is this the... It's hard to tell now that all of the... No, this is the first because that's why it's such a patchwork thing, is because it has been burned down multiple times, so then when the moss regrows, it's a mix of all 3. You are 347 years old. We've had several Trogdors now. Not a... This is the one that's most dragon-like, but we've had several fire-breathing ones. I'm not seeing any... I'm not sure if there's any of them are still alive. 2 of them were just like flaming, totally on fire inferno creatures. One of those actually got into the fort, which was momentarily scary until a passing Marksdwarf just like hip-checked with his crossbow, shot him, and it died. It was actually a little disappointing, but I was glad the entire fort didn't burn down. But yeah, this can be the new Trogdor. Let's see, it has great kinesthetic sense and a great ability to focus and good intuition, but it has poor analytic abilities. That's fair. I don't really expect a Forgotten Beast to have great analytic abilities. It finds a chaotic mess preferable to the boredom of harmonious living. Also fair for Forgotten Beast. Does not easily fall in love and rarely develops positive sentiments. Tends to avoid crowds. Finds obligations confining. It doesn't focus on material goods. Tends to consider what others think of it. Can occasionally lose focus on the matter at hand. Tries to do things correctly each time. It is generally quite confident of its abilities when undertaking specific ventures. It generally finds itself quite hopeful about the future. It is rarely happy or enthusiastic. That is closer to what I expect a Forgotten Beast to read like. Not perfect, but you're at least not a friendly, harmonious creature. You are Trogdor. There we go. Well, we will let you burn down the first cavern in peace. And where is my digging spot? Over here somewhere. Right there. Okay, we smoothed that all out. So, new stairway. We slowly get closer and closer down there. He created a masterpiece cave dragon bone bowl. Nice. Are you guys back? You are all... Okay, they did all get back. Nice. And we are past the aquifer, so now the rest of this should finish quite quickly, which is awesome. I'm going to send out the other squad. Okay, so we're once again at war with those guys. This one, we're going to... Oh wait, that's a dark human pit. The dark human pit of demon riders? What? Well, I don't want to attack them yet, but we're putting that on our list of we need to go to war with at some point. I want to know how many groups are in that one, though. This one is the Dark Human Pit of Sludge Dungeon. You have some awesome names. Then this is the Cross Immortality. That's a Goblin one. Which they all seem to have a decent amount of people. It's down here. You are also part of the Cross Immortality. This is a different one, the Ticks of Slinking. Cross Immortality, so you're actually the closest to us. We might just attack you. You're only a half day's travel. Ticks of Slinking, okay. So somehow we have not made contact with well, actually, no, we had 3 different goblin civilizations that were like a day or less travel. Let's see, half day, nearly a day. So all slightly less than a day. We're at war with one of them and have somehow not met 2 of them. Cross of Immortality or the Ticks of Slinking. So, chat, which would you rather go to war with? The Ticks of Slinking or the Cross Immortality? Whose site government is the Slick Witch. Apparently they're all very slick. Or no, this is Slinking. The sullen seduction of the Ticks of Slinking, or the Slick Witch of the Cross Immortality. Dark Goblin Pits of known raids, Dark Goblin Pits of die demons. I would generally agree that ticks need to die because ticks are just evil. Ugh. I keep checking. I got a tick bite the other day, and I keep checking it every now and then to see if I have any, like a rash starting or something that indicates I might have gotten a tick disease. So far in my life, I've been fine. Oops, what am I doing? But my brother, not that he gets bit by ticks very often, but whenever he does, he seems to actually get one of the diseases. So he's had, when we were kids, he had Lyme's disease, and then he had the one with the really weird name, like ehrlichiosis or something. So there are like 5 big tick diseases. He's had 2 of them so far. I'm just like, I don't want that to be a family genetic thing by any means. Okay. Attack. Yeah, and they're apparently not rescuing. Huh. So I don't know if this is just something that's not implemented yet or what, but where we have this missing citizen thing and it creates a rescue mission, but then I cannot assign anyone to it. So I don't know what that is. It doesn't seem to be a working feature at the moment. Is this all within the... Yes. So... we are going to war. And to kick that war off, we are apparently going to have another ad. Hey, Space Pants. Welcome, welcome. Unfortunately, you have terrible timing. We're about to have an ad. I'm gonna snooze that ad for a little bit. Yeah, let's snooze that. Okay, keep digging. We are working on setting up our Obsidian generator while kicking off a war with a second civilization of goblins. We keep stealing cave dragons from the other civilization, which is going pretty well. Let's see. Ugh. Though we do have... Awesome. Turbo's great. We do have this dwarf, he's now a blacksmith. It's a kid that has grown up that got traumatized when he was a child. So he has issues, and he can't seem to get over the issues. I'm trying not to have to arrange something for him, but he's getting a little annoying. He hasn't caused major issues yet, so I've let it go, but we'll see how long that lasts. Okay. Keep digging down to dig down to there. And then I don't think I'm gonna keep this as an access panel. I think I'm literally going to have this be our waterway. So if I come down to there, where's the staircase? Not that. Okay, you go down. There we go. And then dig across. Okay. Dig across. And then do a staircase. No. Dig that out. And I'm going to put an access point. I'm going to turn damn dig off before we get back into trouble. Just so that I can come access that without having to go all the way back up. And so I can install a bridge and stuff better. I think they can get better. I think. I'm not actually 100% positive on that. He's entered the doesn't feel anything though, which is counterproductive because like he has the remembrance every now and then that overwhelms him with a bad thought, but he doesn't feel anything else. So he's not getting other bad thoughts, but he's also not getting any good thoughts to try and counteract, which is not helping. Okay, you should be digging down, person. Let's see. Did I not? I don't think I had that where it would work. Yeah. I thought he was the kid that we accidentally ran over with a minecart but didn't die. But he's not. He just saw some dead bodies and got traumatized. Nope, now he's throwing a tantrum. Uh-oh. I think his name is Les or Lars. No. Starts with an L. You have a nickname now? This guy. You are cranky. You're now unconscious. Wait, where are you? Not that one. This one. Oh, well, that was a really short tantrum. It's okay. She doesn't feel anything after sleeping in a bedroom like a personal palace. I made you a personal palace. I made all of them like that, but still, personal palace, and you don't feel anything. So we hit 2, 1 died, and 1 survived, but I don't remember who it was. Unfortunately. You're now angry dwelling upon getting into an argument. Ooh, you are interested in remembering, learning, and watching things. Okay, so she's just not getting pleasant thoughts from her most of her surroundings, like bedroom, dining hall, legendary dining hall, rumble. But she is relieved being near a waterfall and discussing her problems with an acquaintance. Those aren't your really bad thoughts, actually. Where's history? Huh. Maybe it has been long enough. She's starting to... Let's see. She personally strongly believes that a peaceful and orderly society without dissent is best, due to seeing a goblin's dead body in 104. Does not care about family one way or another, and doesn't care about nature one way or another. She dreams of creating great work of art. Okay, so maybe you are getting better, because this is not nearly as much angsty stuff as was... Oh, no, here it is. She saw a goblin's dead body, and she saw the Forgotten Divine Retribution, their dead body, back way near the beginning of the fort. Oh, ad time. My bad. Okay. Let's see. We'll just keep digging over here while that is going on. Did we ever... Huh. We must not have set up where this goes... No, it's set to go to old clothing. Why are you guys not getting unloaded? Is old clothing full? Places, stockpiles, old clothing. No, you still got room. Huh. Don't know. Oh, wait, no. What'd you say? Said something about a cave dragon. Missed it. Did we didn't butcher a cave dragon, did we? We shouldn't be. Animal. No. Life changes? Labor, crime, job failures. It's not a job failure. Welcome back from the ads. I swear I just saw a message about a cave dragon, but now I can't find it. So anyway, I've dug that out. This goes all the way up. So I want to put in a door right there, and then I need a bridge. This one. Right there. No. I used to use that, but I've been trying to do more things using the base game systems, because for most things they actually do work if you just spend the time on it. So I'm making all of the thread, the cloth, and I believe, pretty sure I set it up with clothing on this one. This is where I realized I never did that. Let's see. It would have been trousers? Yeah, no, there we go. We're making yarn trousers, yarn tunics, cloth trousers. So I think I just picked an item of clothing for each. Oh, the small trousers. This was for the... Oh crap, I have that going daily. Okay, get rid of that. We're done now. I had to make small clothing for our plump helmet man guy. Okay. I want... Let's see. I want this water depth of 2. Please finish that bridge. Okay. Link plate. We have returned from our attacking the secondary group of goblins. Let's see how that went. Did we all die horribly? Should have at least had element of surprise because we didn't warn them. We just went. In the late winter of 111, we attacked the sullen seduction of the ticks of slinking at die demons. The dwarf Tholtic Postglench led the attack, and the defenders were led by the goblin Fungical Blind Metals. We were supposed to try and sneak in. We outmatched with the cunning plan, but the defenders had a strong positional advantage. 7 goblins, slaying them, nice. We ambushed. We struck down. Was there anything other than goblins? So far, we have not found anything other than goblins at that site. We'll have to see if that continues. We got Beak Dog Leather Quiver, Platinum Crown, nice. Silver Bars, also nice. Copper Cage, Lion Tooth Scepter, 25 Iron Bolts, good. Large Serrated Iron Disc, very nice. We'll use that. And Platinum Bars. Huh. Well, you don't have critters, but you've got nice loot. Okay. And that that added basically this group of orange. Ooh, and some of the forest things were goblins. Ooh, the one that's literally on our doorstep. We might go see if we can just murder that one. Yeah, I don't want right click to exit from this menu. I turn volcanoes up on map generation. Let's see. Attack. There's only supposedly around 10 of you. I want you to raise that one. This is where we die, probably. Okay. So I want... Let's see. I need another manual lever, I think. This is going to be... I think all of the lava stuff is fine. That's on a magma, or on a manual. That's an auto. This is auto, or manual only. This is manual only. This is where I need to study on the wiki the logic gates. Because if I could set it up as an AND logic gate, then I can do a lot here. I think this one we're going to unlink. Yes. We're gonna have the water release be manual only. For right now. Which technically then I could get rid of this one. But I'm not going to. Those are all in place, so I can raise this bridge. Which floor? This one is mica, I think, and this one's quartzite. Predominantly. No! He's throwing a tantrum again. Where is he? Frankie. He's fighting somebody else. Or she is. Being a little sexist there. I'm automatically assuming the cranky dwarf who's throwing a fit is a guy. But it's a lady dwarf who saw too many bad things as a child. Regretful about throwing something and doing a fist fight, so... And most of your stuff is positive. You should start being happy. You're now anger prone, though. Well, I don't think you actually injured anybody that time. No, we are slaughtering cave dragons. Why are we slaughtering cave dragons? Where is our... auto butcher? Cave dragons. Oh. That's because we actually have quite a few of them. Okay, I'm gonna change this to 20. No. I want all the squads to have some. We're gonna make 40 of those. And we're going to up this one to like 10. Yeah. That'll work. Yeah, the yellow floor is mica, and the pink floor is quartzite. Uh-oh. Did you murdered a dwarf? Okay, I'm sorry. No can do anymore. Aban or Logan? Let's go look at you guys. Aban. They're not bad. They're not glorious in combat, but they're good. Values peace, disdains decorum, creative high stamina, disdains stoicism, disdains fairness. Not bad. What are your skills like, though? You don't have any combat skills, so that's good. Proficient judge of intent, proficient liar. And who's the other one? Captain of the Guard, Logim Inge. Logim. You are disdain stoicism, values sacrifice, values tranquility. Trusting, I don't want trusting. Tolerant, overshares, no. And you have at least some fighting skills. Okay, so not you. We're gonna go with Oban. Or Aban. We're gonna come over here to where we were working on this. Put a doorway in. Door. And door. Then we want cage. Here we go. Cage out of metal. Copper is fine. Copper cages. Then we're going to designate this. as a dungeon, right? Yes. Prisoners convicted in the justice menu can be incarcerated at a chain or metal cage in the dungeon zone. Is this also? I'm going to call the whole thing the dungeon zone. Oh, I could do that, but and that might be what we go to eventually, but I do actually want to try out and try and force myself to use the justice system. We'll see how long I stick with that. And then we're gonna make, let's see, so that made, does that not make a squad? No. Militia, captain of the guard squad. You guys, we're gonna say melee leather armor, but then I'm gonna fix that. I want melee potential, but I want to look at the lowest of the low. We're gonna give you like three goons. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. And then we are going to change. We're going to take away your weapons. So this is guard squad. You guys can punch people, but that's it. I might give you clubs or something. Confirm and save. Worn overclothing. Yes. Assign uniform. Can we do a schedule for them? I don't know. I don't really want them. We're gonna say no orders. I don't know, because I'd kind of like them to just hang out in here. That seems like something they should do. Can I assign a dining hall to a squad? Don't know. Let's see, if I make that... No? Okay. Or assign it to... Let's see. Dining hall... Except, can I assign it to a zone? What are you called? You are just dungeon. Who are you overlapping with? Oh, I made 2 dungeons. Oops. I can't assign a dining hall to a dungeon. Okay, that's a little disappointing. Captain of the guard is fighting. Uh-oh. Don't punch the stone carver. That's not the person throwing the fit. They're a blacksmith. We just have a mass brawl going on. We probably have a mass brawl. Ugh. Justice. Weaponsmith. Disorderly contact. Building destruction. Kit stone carver. Violation of production order. Wait, what? What production order did we violate? I'm pretty sure I have done all of those. Desired metal cages and chains in dungeon. 3 of 16. We have to have 16 cold cases, closed cases, open cases. Interrogate. Okay. Sure. And we're gonna interrogate. Show other visitors. No. Residents. citizens, animals, deceased or missing, others. Those are all the forgotten beasts down there. Did nobody witness this? What's the... Is it Lar? What's the name of the... blacksmith? Nope. Lore? No. Get rid of that. What is your name? You're not Lar. Blacksmith. Can I not search by blacksmith? Are you no longer a blacksmith? That would be really annoying. You're gonna be the angry one. Of course, I can search by that. Oh, you've got a little symbol. Etos unib. Or just cranky. Yeah, I bet I could have searched by cranky. Okay. Interrogate. Cranky. Yes. There's no witnesses on this one. What about this one? Unsolved. No witnesses. Building destruction. It was definitely cranky. Okay. We'll go let you interrogate that a few times and see what happens. What if you made the dungeon just the parts of the cages and the dining parts a barrack where they eat and maybe store stuff? Yeah, that's true. Or, let's see, barracks. Because they definitely want it to be a squad. Okay, I can't assign that to a dungeon. Can I assign the dungeon? No. I can assign it to a tavern. Possibly. Guild halls or taverns, it looks like. So if I make this a tavern, no, citizens only, and I assign this to the tavern. Okay, I think those were actually where I wanted them, but okay. Tavern. Right here. That place. Citizens only. And then prison. Or dungeon. Which is assigned to the tavern. I'm going to drop in, let's see, this is prepared meals. This is some drinks. No idea if this is in any way how you're supposed to do it, but we're going to try it. Some of this is just, how would I want it set up? We will give to, this is drinks. Sure. Is this drinks? Yes. This is prison drinks. And this is prison food. And I guess a barracks as well. Or we'll just shrink this down. don't include that part. And tavern, don't include that part. And can the barracks be assigned also to a tavern? Apparently, you still count as a barracks if you're part of a tavern? I have no idea. To be determined. We're gonna throw in whatever that is, a chest. Not a chest. And then we want to throw in some cabinets. And I want this back here to be artifact storage now. Artifact storage. With any weapon that is an artifact. Any furniture that is an artifact. Finished goods. Armor. And ammo. We'll see how this goes. And diagram of zone goodness. Pretty much, actually, yeah. I have no idea if they're supposed to be assigned to a tavern or if that's just a remnant of how the system is set up for other things. I feel like it's maybe more that second. Last window. He's destroying stuff. Where is he? Frankie, where are you? No, now you're pasturing a stray kitten. Ugh. I would say my sourdough starter has reached full doubling now, so let's mark the time on that. I've got my little desk pet next to me is my little sourdough starter that I'm monitoring, so that took about 7 hours and 40 minutes for a now low hydration sourdough starter to reach. Yeah, doubling. We'll see how far that goes. In custody. Nice. Okay. Let's see. You are being brought over here. Somewhere. No, we've got dwarven children hanging out in the jail. Where? Frankie, where are you? Nope. It said you were in custody. Why are you no longer in custody? I am upset. Why? Did I close that? No, the only one we've closed is the one I really didn't care about. Some guy that we apparently violated a construction order from the mayor at some point. Okay, we do have an interrogation report. Subject naively complied. Subject confessed to building destruction. Okay, well, if he confessed... Let's see. Convict. Cranky. Yes. Convict Cranky. Of course, this is only convicting them for, like, one of the things they have done. They're probably running, you're right. Probably. Where are you, Cranky? I want to see you taken into custody. Even though right now you are actually being a productive member of this fort and constructing things for me. What you really need is to be sent to like a year of therapy. Though I'm pretty sure, I thought they murdered someone, but I'm not seeing a case for like or a murder investigation on the list. But I swear, like when I chose to start the captain of the guard, it was because they had murdered someone. Like lost their temper and punched somebody to death. I do like how so many of my little dwarves look like ninjas. We are about to have an ad break starting, so you should go stretch your legs, get something to drink. If we get attacked, I will pause it. Are they just not going to take you into custody? Where's my captain of the guard? What are you doing? Store-owned item. Are you guys having to get equipped first or something? Store-owned item. Now you're going to individual combat drill. Oh, I didn't think I actually had you guys. What's your schedule? Maybe on a no orders schedule. Listening to music. I might take the tavern away. That's making people hang out in there. Which is not what we want. Though it makes sense. Oh! They're in custody. Excellent. Okay. Squads have returned. After the ad, we will go read how the squads did. And I will do some research on this whole system outside of the stream and figure out how I'm actually supposed to have this set up. We determined on that. What does it tell me? Closed cases. Okay, we convicted him, but what does that mean? Oh wait, and now we're up to 3 of 8, needing 3 of 18? Kind of just want to convict this same guy of all of these. Pretty, like, 99% sure she did all of them. Frankie. Yes. Frankie. Yes. Frankie. I don't know, this could have horrible consequences. I have no idea. Or this could be exactly what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I haven't... I'm just doing this off of meta knowledge. So that might make them upset that I'm... It's gonna make somebody upset that I'm convicting without interrogating. Okay, we're gonna interrogate them, I guess. They're stuck here in jail, so... Interrogate... Cranky. Yes. Interrogate. Welcome back from the ads. They can talk to our guards over and over and over while being stuck in jail. Ooh, this one has witnesses. Okay. Accuses. Yeah, they all accuse the same person. Aw, our little plump helmet man can accuse people. Okay. Frankie. Definitely interrogating you. This one they all witnessed as well. Nice. We at least have witnesses on some of these. And yes, they're all this person. I don't know why the later ones have no witnesses when all of the earlier ones do. Socializing. Right. Are you guys singing to the... You're going in and serenading the prisoner? What? Stop that. That is not what you were supposed to do, unless that counts as therapy for them, in which case continue. Okay, this water release 1, that is a manual thing. This is to this thing, so that allows water in, but then we'll flip if this gets up to 2. I think. Crossing fingers. Human Lasher is visiting. I don't have anywhere that's allowing visitors, do I? No. We're not yet ready to open our swanky tavern to visitors. No. This is our overlooking the lava tavern with our skull sort of image driven in there. They have now actually finished the entire wall, so that's nice. Why do we have things down here that are forbidden? I need to get the rest of the quartzite out of there. Ooh, and we wanted to come engrave all of this. Getting distracted by random things. This is our hopefully getting promoted to a barony baron thing, or rooms. It is an epic tavern. I'm very happy with how that turned out. So we've got silver tables and chairs all the way around. We've got some artifact storage going on. Oh, he broke the window that to the artifact. Ugh. Double bad. Okay, put that back in real fast. Not allowed. Okay, since you guys are back from the ads, let's go get the report and see what happened. Raising Curl Raven. In the late winter of 111, the kindled lenses attacked the doom of branding of the ticks of slinking at Curl Raven. The dwarf Theb Okrenside led the attack, and the defenders were led by the elf Pari Testsparkled. Apparently led by an elf. Interesting. The dwarf outmatched the elf with a cunning plan, and the attackers had a strong positional advantage in Curl Raven. Elf confronted. Elf's upper body was smashed. Elf was struck down. Another elf attacked. Elf's right cheek was torn out. Ew, ouch. Elf was struck down. Elf attacked. Elf was struck down. Okay. I was kind of wondering about that. So there's all of these places that look like they were formerly elfin places that are apparently run by goblins or humans now. There is still a little bit of elven stuff going on, though. And we raised one of them. No. It still says it's there. You know, we raised you. Why are you still there? The goblin forced retreat of Curl Raven. Okay, I guess we just didn't manage to raise it that time. Well, we will send them back there and take 2. See how that goes. But please come put a clear glass window. Yes, thank you. We don't want any artifacts getting stolen. Did we actually... Let's see, where's our... I thought we had an artifact we hadn't put away in storage, but they haven't brought it over here. Oh, because I know. Is any place that produces artifacts. Let's see. You can produce artifacts. But generally it's the weaponsmith. Let's see if we can find one that's still out and about. Well, I don't think if I... That probably does restrict your stuff. We might have to wait till another artifact is built and then see if they're able to move it or not. Or if I have to designate that stockpile as an acceptable location. What else does artifacts? We're primarily doing them at the Magma Forge because we trained, like, everyone is a decent like weapon and armor smith. Why did I make that out of purple stuff? Why do I even have a bowyer's workshop? I get why I would have had one early on, but we've got plenty of metal now. Crossbow. Yeah, get rid of that. No wooden crossbows. Let's make... Well, there is advantage to having really light ones. But we'll just do steel crossbow. And I've forgotten we're now making steel, and I need to check how much we have. And if we want to switch everything over to steel now. Do when we have 40 or more of that, and say 40 or more steel bars. How many are we up to? Steel bars. We have over 100. So I will do that off stream. I'll switch all of our iron, like armor production and weapon production, to steel. So all of these things right here, the iron high boots, gauntlets, greaves, helm, breastplate, shields, I'll switch that to steel, and then we'll come back to that. Let us see. This can be dug. That should just allow that in, and that should currently get blocked by that. See if this works as intended. No! You got another person throwing a tantrum. Is that gonna show up? Wonder if our captain of the guard does anything for that. Witness. Wait, witnessed and accused. What? Accuses Lord. Oh, is that a different person, or is that their nickname? Are you still throwing a tantrum? I don't know. To be determined. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get rid of the tavern situation here. That I don't like. So we're gonna make this just a barracks, I guess. Oh, and it's still assigned to a tavern. How do I remove current assignment? There we go. Yes, that squad. And remove the dungeon from the tavern assignment. Oh, saving. Come on. Feet up. Nope. Wait for the program to respond. Do not crash. These don't crash. Pretty please. Cream and sugar on top. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Just had to think for a little while. Okay, spring has arrived, so theoretically, I think we're about to get elves here before too long. Yeah, generally, if it's like slow like that, as long as you just let it run, it will figure itself out. The only times I've had an actual Dwarf Fortress crash in the last like year seem to be that like I had a graphics driver update that I hadn't installed that needed stuff. Things like that. I mean, you might like right after an update and then they have to do a hot fix. But I consider that a specialty situation. Okay, are all of our guys go put your stuff on, people. What are you doing? Ethel, you are simulating an instrument? Please get out of there. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to remove that from the tavern assignment. Trying to get people out of there. Like, leave the barracks. No idea. Okay. I have no named objects? Really? Kind of weird. Okay, that's another interrogate that guy. Already interviewed. Okay. Is this just cases I need to go close? No. Convicted. Intelligence. Fortress Guard. Old cases, closed cases, open. It says interview scheduled. Already interviewed. Nope, go back. So if I've already interviewed him, I'm just gonna convict. Injured party, stray cat. Aw. Yeah. If there's a witness, I'm going to convict him. Her. Convict her. You might spend the rest of your little life in prison. And witnesses. Feel pretty good about that one. Okay. We'll get this all done. And then we'll send back out and take 2 at raising that place. And see how that goes. Oh, wait a minute. You are a different person. Interrogate. Oh, yeah, that's the most recent. It is you. That's right. Okay. Yeah, interrogate. Already interviewed. Nope. Please don't exit when I right click. I want you to stay on. Just like go back to what it normally looks like. Intelligence. Factors. Interrogations. We don't seem to have any plots or anything. Cold cases. Huh. Okay. We'll let that go for a little while. And let's check on our lava situation. Then I want to throw in a wall grate right there. And then we'll close that bridge too. This, I guess we could actually just see if this works as intended on that part. This is magma release manual, so pull that lever. That's installed now. Pull that lever. And then theoretically, though honestly, I probably should have moved it over here. Because that's going to be a little too... By the time that goes up to 2, this part's probably going to be 3. So we'll have to see how high this gets up to. But theoretically, I think this will shut it off if it goes up to 2 high. The part that's over this. Which is what we want. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Huh? Short... Did the KV Sow have a name? Must have been a pet or something. Okay, go back over here. Cover the pressure plate. Unfortunately, oh, I just saw a little like depression thing. Huh. Wait. It's going back and forth as the places that are 1 evaporate. Which that's actually fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, let in more magma and then raise to 2. Does magma only does magma only evaporate if it's a 1 like water does? I was assuming that, but now I don't actually know. Elven caravan has arrived. Trade relations remain strengthened by recent negotiations. However, overall trade sentiments are tenuous at best. Yeah. I have cut down a lot of trees. Not because I actually need the wood, but just trying to clear the area around the fort to put in this so we have like clear shooting lines. Yeah, we've killed a lot of trees. Do we have a bunch of loot in here again? So they are pushing it off when it's only got 0 stuff in there. That's not good. The minecart, well, 1, I need to study them more, but at least on the loot, when they will push off, I don't know if it just needs to be a higher priority job or because it seems to work fine on the corpse one. And it's the same command, but it has issues. Figurines inside containers that are non-artifact that the elves will accept. Please bring over. We're not going to need to sell that much stuff to them anyway. You should be raised back up by now, little thing. What are you doing? Why are you still letting magma in? Pull that lever. I've got both a minimum depth of 2 and max depth of 2. Wait, magma. Is that the issue? No, because you'd activated earlier. Pause. Magma on, yes. Minimum depth of 2, maximum depth of 2. This bridge should close. Huh. Well, I mean, we can do it manually if we have to. It's just annoying. Forge iron ballista arrowhead. Okay. Magma release. Shh. You are. All of my mechanisms and stuff are out of quartzites, and it was magma safe on all of them. And quartzite is magma safe, so that's not the issue. It's like it worked the first time and then doesn't want to activate again. Huh. Don't know. Okay. This one is hooked up, set for water, and it has no linked buildings currently. This one is set for water and is set to that. This thing has a manual release. This thing also has a manual release, which is a-okay. We're going to go up here, all the way up, find where we were hitting aquifer, right in this area. And then I'm going to put another door right there, just to be safe. And then turn on damp dig. No, wait, undo. I want to save that aquifer piece. Dig there. Find me some more aquifer. Okay. Hopefully this obsidian generator is at least going to work. If it does, then we'll mine out the obsidian and then we'll do a take 2 with some adjusted settings. And after I study the wiki on the different logic gates and stuff and how you set those up. Assuming you can. Which is currently actually unknown. Merchants have arrived and are unloading. Yes. I actually want... Well, once we get going, I don't need a terribly high throughput of water, because it'll take us a while to mine out the obsidian. So this is probably plenty. Okay. I guess I will go ahead and mine out that bituminous coal real quick. Looking smooth over here. So honestly, I'm just gonna mine all of that. Looks like that's mostly coal over there. Okay, while they're working on that, yeah, that's fine to leave leaking. Bituminous coal. Here, just mine all of the bituminous coal. Let's come down to the trade. See, is there anything the elves have that we actually want? Probably not. We sometimes get some stuff for food variety from them. They bring cheap instruments. We like that. we are about to have an ad break. You should go get something to drink, stretch your legs during the ads. Let's see. Leaves and fruit, sure. Did we... I don't think we brought over worn clothing. Let me do that real quick. Bring over worn clothing inside containers. Should start seeing some water trickle down this way. Slowly but surely. I'm gonna forbid... Well, no, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm gonna allow it so we can try and grab out the bituminous coal. Let's see. Mine some more of it over here. And then let's smooth any of this conglomerate. It's nice that we're actually getting some bituminous coal here. Weaponsmith cancels unchained pet. No building. What? The only chained pet we have is up here. No idea what that's about. I guess I should probably not cut down trees while the elves are actively in the area. Probably a bad idea. Okay. Leaves and fruit. And that's all trader loss. Let's clear out all of our old clothing. That is not iron. Or copper. We'll keep that stuff. Hoods, sure. Gloves. Sheep wool. Oh, wait, no, can't do that. Sheep wool should totally be allowed. That is, we're not harming the animal. We're in fact generally helping them when you shave off all that wool. Ugh. Like, I get why they wouldn't do the leather. That's fine. But the sheep wool? Okay. Do you have anything pigtail? Tail. Pigtail trousers. Cave spider silk. Cave spider silk. Need a little more here. Anything else? We can trade the beat up table to them. I didn't even know that could happen. Welcome back from the ads. But yeah. Wool should be allowed. Totally. That doesn't even make sense. Okay. Some figurines. I get no totems, that's fine. Where are my figurines? Oh, wait. Not the elf bird ones, I want the rock ones. I need to tell it not to auto bring over stuff. Especially, well, on the figurines and totems. No, don't leave. Because that's what's making it hard to trade with the elves. Where am I storing figurines? Figurines. Do not auto bring those over. Same thing on totems. Trader, you can be done. We should be getting water pretty dang quick here. Oh, it's filling up that spot. Huh. Still would have thought it would be done by now. Ooh, that is a lot of aquifer. You do not need to smooth the floor. There. Smooth that part. In there. But like, see how much aquifer I've got unveiled there, and yet how slowly it's filling? That's, I mean, even just mining in here, since this is the top layer, it's no big deal. The problem is if it's a middle layer and it's leaking from above and I can't access that to smooth it without then mining the layer above. That's where I was talking about, oh, I might want to actually, since all of my lignite and coal seems to be mixed in with aquifer, just like mine from the top down and get it all. Yeah. In fact, I'm like 99% sure that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's see. Drilled into all of that, and now I'm just smoothing the sides. There'll be a little up here that I'll have to do. And a little above that. And then we'll be good. And then I could just continue downward at my leisure. Make sure this is all in the burrow so they can access it all. Yes. And that actually gave us a not great but not horrible supply of lignite and coal. I was pretty fearful we weren't going to get any on this map. Or very, very little. Okay, smooth over here. You just have to kind of stay on the area while you're doing this. The problem is if you accidentally or intentionally do something like this and then you forget about it, that's when you can really have issues. Okay, let's go convict that one guy, because he's racking up stuff faster. We already interrogated. Show. Can you just show me witnesses? Yeah, convict. Convict. And convict. Send him to prison. Okay. There's another spot. That is all good up there. What about up here? They have not actually gotten to this part. Okay. But we're not... Oh, wait. This area is actually cut off. So that's from when we were doing our little downward dig, so for the wagon path. So let's re-establish contact with that area. Rundle is fighting. Captain of the guard is fighting again. Oh, the guy's resisting arrest. Where is he? Oz, what's his name? I forgot. Onol. Something like that. Onol. This guy. Oh, you're caged now. I don't know, do they... I'm assuming they don't stay caged for forever. Welcome back, Bay Boy Zed. We are experimenting with the justice system, which I have not done before. And we're trying to set up a magma generator, or an obsidian generator. So we are now piling up water here. I'm gonna forbid that door. Something is still seems to be off with this one. But that is why we set up the manual things in case our automated switches don't work as intended. Okay, so water is going to slowly drain down here as it builds up from our aquifer system. It's a little... We might have to go get more aquifer. It's definitely painful right now, but once it's going, we'll have obsidian to be mining out while it refills, so it shouldn't be too bad. This, I think we have done everything there. This one, we've got some smoothing to do. There's more lignite. Here's some smoothing. Once we've got all this, I might actually do exploratory tunnels through the top of the aquifer to see if we find more lignite or coal deposits. Okay, smooth all that. And there. And we should have access to all of that without an issue. It is going to leak from above, so we need to come over here. Let's see, just mine out all this. Actually, I'm just gonna mine everywhere that it's got a leaking symbol. Okay. Multi-metal object is going on. Let's go ahead and send back out. Where were we? We were trying to fill this place. Send that squad. Raise, openly attack, and destroy the site. We'll see if that works this time. Crossing fingers. Oh, we've got someone that's grown attached to an iron warhammer. Which I need to write myself a note to off-stream switch all of our iron things to making steel ones. Okay, we found more lignite. Awesome. Yeah, okay. This will be the start of our, like, mine out the top of the aquifer to find all of the coal and lignite deposits, and then we'll just keep working our way down. Let's see how the water collection is going on. Slowly but surely. All the way down here. Is it evaporating faster than... That's not good. Okay. So I think we are gonna have to add in several more sites. Where do we have aquifer? Okay, right. Switch to all. Mine there and there. Luckily, we've got quite a bit of aquifer in the area, so we can expand the water production pretty easily. Assuming it actually comes over here. I'm not sure how. It should, because we had to smooth that wall. So I think we can come all the way over so we're almost touching and still be fine. Nope, click on the right button. What are you doing? It's in the wrong spot. Right there. Okay. We'll let them mine that all out, and hopefully that will be enough water that we actually start to build some up down on top of the bridge. Let's grab that piece of bituminous coal. Okay. We'll let that go for a little while. And anything else? Leaking doesn't look like it. Smooth that all out. Auto out on priority 2. Grab the rest of this lignite. Priority 1, smooth. You don't have to be very fast about it, but you will get some obnoxious amounts if you let it go too long. Okay, what else do we have? We go way back down here. And then, how are we doing down here? We replaced that window, we finished engraving this, so other than furniture, we have a nice Baron's quarters set up and ready to go. Once we've mined out all of the aquifer and the coal and lignite, we'll come down here and work on getting us another noble's quarters set up. I really, really hope we get a dwarven promotion to barony here in the fall. That is what I am aiming for. Why are you not... Where's the water going? Oh, it says one... I just can't see it. One out of 7 on water. Huh. We're just gonna have to let that go for a while. Green glass blocks. Stray lamb has been slaughtered. Excellent. I think our guys are still out on the raid. Yes. And I'm gonna have to do a lot of research on the justice system, because like I said, I've never messed with that. Or not. I think I made one time and did a few interrogations, but that was it. So I need to figure out how to set that up all properly so they're doing their job, and can I use them to protect artifacts or not? To be determined. Right now we have all of our artifacts either on display and behind windows and walls, or over in a sealed storage area with a bridge in front of it. Why do we have so much wool building up? Spin thread. Spin thread whenever... Huh. We just need more farmers' workshops? Looks like it. Farmer's workshop. Do we have any microcline left? We have one thing of microcline. Build over there, please. And then did we make any dye? I don't think we have enough. Dimple. No. But we should be then growing some. Well, no, because we haven't processed those to get seeds. So we will have to buy dimple cups or have more grow down here. Let's see. Let's harvest. Nope, that's a dead one. Dead. That one is alive. 2. And then we've got enough places that we accidentally or intentionally spilled a little water that I would think we would start growing some in the rest of the fortress. Let's see. Down here. Did we not spill any water in this area? Huh. I guess we had a little here, but I put roads on top of it. Okay. So it's really only up with the aquifer and our... What the... How are you stealing stuff? He is... Unless you stole that from the merchants. It's like all of our stuff is literally within well, you could fly in that door. I guess. Okay, well the elves didn't ban us from doing trees. So I'm going to continue clearing out my area here. Construction, floor, diorite. This is just to have a giant cleared area that we can see what we're doing when we shoot. Add that to the burrow. And let's gonna move that weapon trap. Let's see, weapon trap. Use 10 different weapons, or 10 weapons, and put it right there with giant iron axe blades, please. And then we have been having people come from the south too, though it seems like it's always when they arrive with cave dragons from Evil Hatred, they arrive from the south. When it's just a few goblins and cave dragons. When it's a horde of goblins, they arrive from the northeast. So I don't know why the difference. Giant iron axe blade. Same thing here. And then this way we will add in some large serrated discs. Oops. I could go the right direction. Large serrated discs. There we go. We'll get those all built. I think we cleared everything out of here, and I did finish that replacement wall, so that's fine. So all of the orange ones are ones we're at war with. And then there's this other goblin group that we have not gone to war with yet, the Cross of Immortality. And up here there's a 4th one that's quite a ways away. 6 days travel. So there are quite a lot of goblins all around us. Before too long, I think I'm going to attack that 3rd one and then up the number of sieges allowed per year. But I would like to be on our way to the nobility stuff first. And I wanted the Obsidian generator going. What did that say? Twins have hatched. Oh, did we get twin cave dragons? That's cool. Cave dragons. I want to assign like one of these, a cave dragon, to every member of the military. Is what I'm thinking. Make coke from lignite, milk animal, forged giant iron axe blade. Yes. So actually, I had set this to be 40. I'm gonna bump that up to 45. Which is just gonna take a while. So if we get twins, not as long as I thought. Huh. I don't think so. I don't know. Let's see. Cave dragon. Assign this creature as a work animal. But you are a war one, so if I assign... Let's see, assign you to... Who is the... Show military only. The Mansion of Rope. They're not here right now. Let's see, the barricade columns. They're gone. This one. Militia captain. Assigned to them. How big are they? That is a good question. I don't know if there's a way to see that without going to the wiki. I was assuming they were quite big, but I don't actually know that. Knowledge, rooms, labor, work animals. Cannot assign work animals. Memories. Okay. Who was the guy we just assigned it to? That's Cave Dragon. Osath. Osath. Rooms, labor, work animals. We'll do available tasks. Because I've heard people talk about mounts before, but I don't know if that was just a, it would be nice if it had this, or if it was an actual, that's a thing. I know the goblins can do mounts. We have attained a general familiarity with cave dragon training methods. Nice. Are we... We should be auto-training them. Don't know. Okay. How fast are we bringing water down now? Nothing's leaking there. Oop, that one is leaking. And this one's leaking a little bit. See, even that, where like, I forgot about it for a while. Not too bad. It's if you're doing like just a straight hole down where it all collects in one spot from all the way around it. You want to stay on top of it, smoothing rapidly as you go. If you get like a one deep, let it evaporate before you go on. And then you'll be fine. Okay, I am going to snooze that ad break. Let's go check out our water collection. So next stream, we'll flip on the Obsidian generator and see how it works. We will go to war with the other Goblin group again, and I don't know if next stream or the one after that, I'll bump up how often we can get a siege. I'd really like to be promoted to the barony, but apparently I don't know that that's ever going to happen. We looted treasure, but we're supposed to raise it. Why are you not raising it to the ground? That is the entire what we sent you to do. Iron helm, copper scimitar, iron bow. I don't know which of these was which. Copper breastplate, copper arrows, some iron stuff. So, I mean, not bad loot, but that's not what we were really going for here. Huh. I feel like they should definitely be able... I guess we'll go with a pillage next time. And then see how that goes. To be determined. In fact, I will go ahead and send the other squad. Let's see, what kind of shape are you guys in? Update your equipment. Okay, we are collecting water here though, so for too long. And then what else were we doing? Finishing that. They're massive when fully grown, but take 1,000 years to reach adulthood. Yeesh. That is a long time. Is there any way... Like, I mean, this one is 219 years old, so I can see the age, but some of them, I mean, most of them would be like newborns. One we assigned is one of the 251 years old. You're a newborn. Huh. Well, I don't know that they'll ever do much, but they're kind of cool. And then we want to get our dye industry up and running, which we're slowly working towards dimple cups. What else? Mixed dyes. Mixed blue dyes. Wait, what? Do I have to have them already? Apparently. Okay, so I need make dyes, bayberry, like olive bark dye. Apparently we have the stuff for that. Requires olive wood logs. Sure. Here. Make olive bark dye whenever and it's gonna put it in a bag. Is less than 5. I don't know, is it one entire log per dye? That would be a question. Now unfortunately we cannot like curate a tree garden. That's something I know it's not a high priority for them, but that would be nice at some point, is allow us to intentionally plant trees and then curate a tree garden. Okay, it's trying to start another ad. I'm going to send you guys on a raid. I will be back Wednesday evening the 250-year-old one is roughly elephant sized. Sheesh. Well, that. I mean, that works. So, I'll take that.